I I'm gonna make it. Yeah. Fucking hairs. Like I can never get these glasses clean. Like what the fuck? My fucking hair. Welcome! I'm going to be doing a story game. And then continuing Fallout. I did say I was gonna implement story games within the stream. Because of course I need to upload them to YouTube and just have them as a playthrough of the game. Hopefully no disturbances, especially from my husband. So I can just put this up. Unless I might have to edit it. Always. But the game is going to be Jennifer Wilde Unlikely Revolutionaries. Luckily I remembered the title. I can't see shit. I literally can't see shit. I'm hoping I enjoy this game. I think this is a 3-hour game depending how long how much time I put into it. But I hope you enjoy the show. Well, not show, the game. What the hell? All right. All right. What in the fuck? Fuck is this shit? Luckily I didn't put it fucking going through. Lord. Luckily, I did not put to a fucking show. So you can use control with it. Jennifer Wild, Unlikely Revolutionaries. On a balmy spring evening in Paris in 1921, Jennifer Cavalier painted fuck. If it's a you must remain still. My leg is cramping, Jenny. Your divan is still as a statue, bravo. Jenny, you promised us wine for posing. Nothing motivates true friends like a little liquid enticement. A little, ma chérie, I adore you, but I require more enticing. The paint fumes do make one thirsty. Bottled bribe. I'm afraid the only spirits hiding in your quaint chambers are the dead. Oh, that's giving me a chill. Let us pray is not the onset of sobriety. Perhaps it's the disapproval of your dear departed grandmama? He's here? You'd be better dressed if she was. Maybe she's enjoying the since she's free to do what she likes now. Unlike the living. Even a ghost would blush at Jennifer's hospitality. Any recent visitors? I've taken an interest in boys, but no one special. Okay. I have a higher standard than most meet. I found myself drawn to girls, but romance is fleeting. I have higher standards than most meet. Wait, Jenny, are there any phantoms lurking about now? I hope it's not that ghastly neighbor from downstairs again. Who is it? Jennifer, it's Papa. Merde. My apologies for the announced visit. May I come in? Avis, where are your clothes? I can't recollect how you talked me out of them, Jenny. Silly V, it was your idea. Let me retrace our steps from last night. Oh, I like the artwork. Belle Paris, how did you bespell us last night? Found the mystery comic panel. Press Y to open your sketchbook. This is where you keep your investigative searches, find and combine panels in the correct order to solve the mystery. Come on, Brink, cooperate. We're on the streets doing what? Drinking? This dead soldier might explain our forgetfulness. How to remember popping up Her Highness. My amnesia might not be a balm of my self-respect. Not a drop left, glutons. Or gluttons, I say glutons, gluttons. Aha, drinking on the scene. My parents raised such a fine lady. Come on, you reprobates, concentrate. What did you ditch your garbs? You two have an aversion to clothing? Come on, you reprobates. I hope that was after return. I hope that was after we returned from the Pantheon Cinema. Sometimes we were at the Pantheon. Don't you remember? You were yelling out lines in different voices to match the actions on the screen. The manager wasn't pleased. That's all you remember? It's a bit of a haze. What do you know so far? That is what I've deduced. It's becoming clearer, but the order of the sequence doesn't seem right. Oh, you remember? So far. A bond, we sang, drank, and I'm so close to remember. Maybe a canvas will offer a clue. Let's see what evidence remains from last night. No time for painting while father waits outside. Blue nude by her. Eureka! The cases of the mislaid glad rags is solved. I deduce you'll find them behind the couch. Elise, get dressed. What a shame to hide my glory. It's getting cold. Papa, I wasn't expecting you. It is men that do like to be mostly nude. Lillian, who is your charming company? There are many dear friends who the Academie Yves Moldov and Vivienne von Fonstenberg. Yves Vivienne, may I present my father, Dr. Jean Chevalier, a Cavalier. A pleasure to meet Jenny's war hero father. Please don't call me that. I did my part. That's all. I'm surprised Jenny mentioned it. Oh, look so surprised, Papa. Vivienne does like to exaggerate. I realize it's late. I hope I wasn't interrupting. If Asa and Vivienne were posing for my painting, I was stories of the time I stalked Sir Arthur Conan. No, let's tell him the truth. We're debating the merits of Dadaism. And what were your conclusions? That copious amounts of wine enhance discussions of the absurd. Jennifer, are you free for a meal tomorrow? I'm always available to dine at Maxim's. We are all free in our minds, Papa, but lunch can be expensive. I'm unsure, Papa. I'll be up all night with these two. Based on the bills I received, I thought you must dine there regularly. Suddenly, I remember a previous engagement, and I recall missed seeing my daughter at Christmas, and she deserves a treat. Noon at Maxim's will be acceptable. Papa, you must be exhausted after your trip. Why not return to your hotel and get some rest? I'll see you tomorrow. Lucky Vivienne and Eves, they can't nurse their hangovers in peace at home. Oh, there was a murder? It's not easy to look this good when your head is splitting and Papa is such a stickler for punctuality. The text is sometimes a little, and especially when I can't see it half the time. An accident, zoots, the street's blocked and these rubbernecking steps are blocking my way to Maxim's. I must find a way through Alice. Like the text is so like small and I forgot what type of text it is, but kind of fucks with the eyes. Unless it's big, but it's like small. Bonjour, mademoiselle. What a vision of loveliness on a miserable afternoon. On a miserable afternoon. You rival the prettiest actresses trending to the board at the Theatre de L'Oblivion or even the divine Gloria Swanson. By your impertinent flattery and prêt-à-porter clothes, I take you're an actor? I thought you could impress me more than you have already. Is this an attempt to flirt? I insist you try harder. Guilty, but my words are not mere obsequious compliments. I sense you possess a lively spirit. Perhaps you could arrange an assignation later, over coffee or something stronger? That sounds intriguing. That's easily arranged. I'm welcomed at the jolliest joint in the city. I'm playing the part of Sir Robert Shilter in An Ideal Husband tonight. Meet me afterwards at the actor's door and I'll reveal parts of Paris you never knew existed. Right. Plus it will drive my leading lady Mimi Saint wild with jealousy. Take this flyer for the play. It has all the details and a fine illustration of me to tide you over until we meet next week. Yeah, I'm turned off. Your optimism defies all reality. There are grand gendarmes nearby. I may point you out to them soon. Is it apply your persistence to your acting skills? Keep your flyer. Your loss. Such cruelty from one sublime, I shall mourn forever. Using me as a pawn for jealousy? Are you serious, sir? Pardon me, may I squeeze past? Désolé, sorry, mademoiselle. But we are witnessing the gendarmes. Don't let a fuck. Is there another route to Maxim's? That establishment is overrated and overpriced, but if you're shallow and without taste, then you must find another route or wait until the gendarmes release us. Merci, you. Oof. Excusez-moi, may I pass? I have a pressing engagement. We need to clear an accident, so you'll have to wait. What's your rush? I have a lunch date with my father. I'm sure he'll wait for his darling daughter. Baby contagious. You look healthy enough, I'll take my chances. Oh dear Lord. I'll retire to a cafe in the meantime. Please stand over with the crowd. Watch out for pickpockets. If you spot this man, please report him to a police instantly. This poster could offer a distraction until I make my escape to Maxim's. I'm famished. Oh, we can fast travel? Okay. Mademoiselle, you must keep back until we interview all the witnesses and survey the scene. But if you move just a little from the post, I can slip through and get to Maxim's on time. Hey! Your tenacity is commendable, sir. What ploy can I concoct to convince the move? I have information you need to investigate immediately. I'm positive I've seen this man. I've been keeping an eye on this mob and he's not among them. He's right, it doesn't match anyone nearby. You consider and take a flyer. I always need paper for art projects. I'll take the flyer. Your lunch date will just have to have information you need to investigate immediately. Fuck. Oh, I thought you could put them side to side. Alright. Alright, Jen, I'm not even a fan of the arts. The brushstrokes on this likeness are quite fine, not unlike my own work at home. I need a fresh canvas for my work. Now a little run. I finished painting. I must rendezvous with Papa. To Maxim's. But I know vital intelligence. I'm positive I've seen this man. Let me check. You're right. The rogue is in plain sight. Wait here. And Fiend. Best not tarry. Papa might be fuming if I'm late. Oh no, that's Papa? What happened? That is Papa! What's going on? Jennifer Wilde, unlikely revolutionaries. Cavalier Jean, the witnesses saw your father falling into the street. Alas, the car could not possibly swerve in time. My sincere condolences, mademoiselle. Your father died at the scene. Evidence suggests that he slipped and fell into the traffic. But he was knocked so far into the street. He may have tried to roll out of the way. We're deeming it an accident and he will inform the inquest of this fact. Dear Lord. In the war, my father treated soldiers while avoiding snipers, gas attacks, and a mortar hit that left him that limp. He dragged an unconscious friend through heavy shelling to the hospital despite that injury. Someone like that doesn't just fall in front of a car. Mademoiselle Cavalier, or Chevalier Cavalier, I don't know. I was in the war. I appreciate your father's courage, but accidents like this happen far too often. Does your father have any enemy depths? None that I know. His practice in Dieppe flourished. After the war, he was respected and admired. I'm sorry. We have no evidence to suggest that it was anything but a terrible accident. We must keep investigating. Without any new information, we do not have the resources available to continue on this matter. There is testimony from a witness or foul play. I know the way out. I know the way out. You have my sincere condolences. Your father had a key on him for the hotel of Alsace. You may wish to collect his belongings in case the hotel removes them from the room. Come back and see me at any time, mademoiselle. Let's go to Hotel Alsace. And we can check back at the crime scene. This is all that remains of Papa. It is unbearable. I must be brave. Among his effects, I find something to illuminate what has transpired. Papa was such a wonderful correspondent. He wrote to me in boarding school every week, no matter what horrors he encountered in the trenches. My father's suitcase. This must contain useful information. Papa used birthdays of his loved ones for combinations. My birthday is May 3rd. January, February, March, May 3rd. 0503, or probably it's Black. They must hold some answers if I'll tackle you again later. This locker belongs to Papa. It has photos inside. Oscar Fingo of Flaherty Wild, poet, playwright, and critic. Deceased. You're the wrong ghost. Go away. My dear, you call and I appear. I didn't ask for you. Whose likeness do you hold? What was Papa doing with a picture of you? You're Oscar Wilde, the Irish writer who was jailed for sleeping with men. They called it gross indecency, which is grossly indecent description. You knew my father? We met during my exile in Paris when he was a medical student. I admired his talent. As an artist, he appreciated my advice and company. I didn't know Papa drew. It was his life's ambition to become an artist. Now all his ambitions are ended. I miss him so. Why are you here? To assist you for as long as you require it. You must have encountered my father in the afterlife. Can you ask him what happened? I have seen your father and he is reconciled with his fate, but there are some truths that the dead cannot impart. Want to have a look around. Looks like a letter written to Papa. Dearest Tipper, I am enthusiastic to read you are coming to Paris. It's been such a long time since I heard your voice. I look forward to showing you the finest offerings that my city holds. I think you will find the Maxims a treat. The offerings will certainly be more palatable than the rations in La Basse. What was it you often jested? My stomach would be in better shape if you had left the shrapnel in. It's a pity you weren't you weren't here to celebrate your birthday yesterday, but I hope the day brought some new memories. If you allow, I will treat you to a lavish dinner as a belated birthday treat. Papa's mentions the correspondent's birthday. This been close friends. April 6th. Papa's first served in La Basse during the war. Saved the life of concentrate on the suitcase. Did you know Tipper? Jennifer, I died 2 decades ago. A man has many friends in a lifetime. I'm not acquainted with anyone such as ridiculous name as Tipper. Do you know how to open the suitcase? Your father always had paper upon him in case inspiration struck. It's a pity you weren't here to celebrate your... It would be 04. April. Or the 5th, yesterday. The pity you weren't here to celebrate your birthday yesterday. I may have to go to the morgue. Need to go further afield to investigate Papa's murder. You summoned me with your father's locket, so we encountered. I must attend you as long as it possesses it. I'm not keeping you captive. Jenny, I will remain with you as long as you need me by choice, not compulsion. Where shall we adventure? Our witnesses may have something important. And the police file might offer a clue to the combination. Which first? The street possesses a strange quality. What a peculiar sensation. You have stirred your abilities by calling me forth. Now you fully apprehend the presence of spirits. Your father's locket was my locus. Similarly, ghosts can be tethered to physical artifacts that possess meaning for the departed. A revenant lurks here. What could this possibly attach to such a pedestrian place? My dear, this cadaver lays before you. Aha, the one witnesses the police couldn't consult the victim. The side of the street is closed. Have you identified the victim? We're waiting for family to confirm the identity of the body. But, I suspect this might be my brother. What was his name? I'm sorry, mademoiselle, but we have a list of known relatives. I must ask your name before we give out information. So distraught. Calm yourself, mademoiselle. A gendarme is blocking our path, but I'm sure the victim's ghost may know something useful information. The same rules no longer apply to me. If only that were true when I was living. Allow me, Jennifer, I can't speak with him. Okay. What a pleasure to experience life anew, even if such an unfamiliar vessel. What a shame my sensibilities are affronted by a new generation of insults to fashion. Hello, sir. Greetings, fellow spirit. What happened? You were involved in an accident. Do not be alarmed if your memories of the event are hazy. However, any details you can recollect would be most helpful in understanding what occurred. Did you see what happened? I can't focus, the images fades away. Do you remember anything about your life? I'm confused. Can you recall your name? Yes. I'm Robert Dubois. But nothing else remains. I will return. Jennifer, the victim's name is Robert Dubois. The trauma of the event has left him confused and he remembers nothing else. Perhaps a visual prompt will jog his memory. Show him your sketches. We must slip past the gendarme or the cap to interrogate Robert's spirit, who could aid us so we can speak with Robert. Greetings, fellow spirit. However, any details you can recollect would be most helpful in understanding what occurred. I may know the second victim. That is certainly significant. I overheard his name at the scene. I have a cousin, Robert Dubois. He may be the same person. For your family's sake, I hope this is not true. Let me check the list of relatives in the file. In this regard, you're in luck. You are not listed as a relative. Robert Dubois is a common name after all. I do offer a unique perspective, but plus Chain. Bonjour, mademoiselle. We have concluded the investigation. There is no evidence of foul play. Being a ghost does have its advantages, especially for the curious. Poor Robert, he is survived only by a sister named Gabrielle Dubois. Yet that may prove useful. His side of the street is closed. I'm his sister, Gabrielle Dubois. Yes, so sorry, mademoiselle. I will give you some time alone with your brother to confirm the identity of the body. Robert, I need your help. Can you examine these sketches? Do they help you remember the accident? Yes, there was a car. Your father spoke quietly, intensely to a man with a foreign accent. And I walked past, your father knocked into me. I turned and tottered. I noticed he has been shoved by his companion. We were tangled and tumbled into the road. The car, it could not stop. Did you see the man who pushed my father? No, it was so sudden. I must depart. I'm called beyond bon chance. He's gone. We were fortunate he granted us any audience. I knew it had to be foul play. We must convince the captain to reopen the case. There's testimony from a witness of foul play. This is startling information. We will have to investigate further. Your father was pushed. Tell me the name of the witness so I can take a statement. I know it's strange, but the witness was the ghost of the second victim. He ran off after speaking to me. Hearsay is unreliable. We must question him directly. We require a witness name and his direct testimony. Your hasty conversation with a stranger is not reliable. I'm sorry. Unexpected but disappointing nonetheless. But they don't possess your sensitivities, Jennifer. I have faith that you will learn more. I say we continue the conversation. It is a photograph of your father. It must be recent. He is in the hotel room and the briefcase is open. 33. Gene, Jennifer is not the only one who misses you. The father had secrets? I will not trust gendarmerie again, Oscar. We will solve this together. Captain is a fool. We can learn more on our own. He does not know your father as you do. At least has allowed me to the opportunity to examine the photograph in his case file. That image was taken at this location with the same vest Elise. Yes, we must take another crack at that code. The answer must be available if we consider the facts anew. So it's 33. The last number, so it has to be. If it's not this, it has to be. $33. I caught a glimpse of the photo. The captain showed the open valise with the number 33 visible. What a pity none can't hear me but you. The world is bereft of my insights. Mm. I'm doing the 4533. Nothing in the apartment, nothing here. Let's check over here real quick again. $33, but it doesn't show anything. Going to be quiet. Mm. Five, 4. Oh, I forgot. The second part was obtained from the photo. It must have meant a lot to my father. I forgot the dates are fucking backwards. It's not always American. Enrin answer awaits. Jennifer! Jennifer! Mama! Ma chérie, what an ordeal I have had. But I see you remain loyal to your father to the very end. I did not expect you to care for your bereaved mother's whereabouts. Your mother remains ever the performer. Mama, I do care, but I had to ensure no one interfered with Papa's property. And how did you know about this hotel? Your father always stayed in this flea pit. Some sentimental attachment. I died in this hotel. Oh shit. We must focus on returning home and organizing an appropriate funeral to celebrate your father's achievements. This part This was part of his life too. This is not a sideshow. Enough, Jennifer. We have much to prepare. Do not argue. She craves respectability more than love. Mama swiped the suitcase. I will not let her outwit me. We must get it back. Wait, during her dramatic exit, an item fell out. Tipper. This is good. He always encouraged me to be an artist. He told me to never give up on my dreams. It's like I never knew him at all. That was an entire life he kept from me. We must secure the suitcase. Papa's funeral is soon. To leave Paris and return home is hardly a fair swipe. I need to pack and prepare for the ordeal. The funeral? Staying with Mama. I need to throw some essentials into a suitcase. If only wit and fashion could pack so easily. Do you spy that apparition? Mon Dieu, I recognize that essence. It's my grandmama. This was her home, so it draws her spirit. However, to communicate with you will need a better anchor, a tether to anchor her temporarily. Papa is confided in her about everything. During the war, he visited when he was on leave from the front. If anyone has insight to what happened, it will be her. Search for an object she prized highly. Well, me. Grandmama, is Jennifer, can you help us? Nothing. Nothing. Are you sure this is possible? If you find a physical item belonging to your grandmama, we may be able to draw her to this world for a short time. He served in the war as a doctor and saved the life of a man called Tipper. I know all of Mama's hiding places. I'll find it easily. Dean, I will protect your reputation for the sake of our daughter. Mother, stop! You're destroying his life. Me, you, we are his life, his distinguished career, his duty in the war. That's what I want remembered. What, your father was gay? You can't just destroy what doesn't fit into your perfect ideal. You can't do as you wish in Paris, but this is a small town, Jennifer. It's papers and letters. I must save something. No, there's nothing in them you need to read. Mama, I know all about Papa. He can't have told you. He swore he wouldn't. He told me he loved me and then later he got his separation, but I demanded discretion. Mama, you're outright. You should go to bed. How likely is she to stay awake? I'm not leaving you with this perfidy. Stop, you must remember his father as what, he had love letters? Mama, I know all about Papa's past. We have much more to discuss, Mama. You and Papa were happy for a time, I am sure of it. Jennifer, your assistant Pratt is putting me to sleep. Papa was voracious. Country needed him. You're wearing me out with your chatter. The last funeral I attended was my grandmother's. Your grandmother's ridiculous hat pins bewildered to me and asked that I wear it on special occasions. Her taste was always so gaudy. As you often remarked, I have a penchant for the peculiar. Could I borrow it? Don't be flippant, Jennifer. You get that from your father. I will do as she requested. I understand duty. I remember Papa insisted that we play jazz at the reception. Tuck her ear out. Oh yes, always listening to that caterwauling Sidney Bechet. You tire me out so, Jennifer. Easy. This is Grandmama's favorite hat pin. A sentimental family heirloom could prove useful. Mama always disclaimed memes style, but it's weird. It's memes, and then memes is spelled the. We're always changing something, aren't we? Oh well. The best thing about their play is a regular train service to Paris. Hopefully the intelligence we have gathered here will put to good use. That was even more distrust than I expected, but I've assuages the guilt of leaving Mama. When deeply wounded people are prone to lash out at those they love most, it was both my experience and my offense. You can't expect me to forgive her. After death, one cannot forget or seek forgiveness. That is our torture. Before death is where such power resides. Unfinished business. Please, ma'am, come back. I'm so alone. Ma Fifil, you have drawn me through the veil. Ma'am, I'm so happy to see you. I've missed you so much, ma chérie. Not to intrude, but we may not have much time. Ma'am, this is Oscar. We have met. Ma'am, I'm heartbroken. Papa is. I know, Jenny. In my state, such knowledge is shared. Do you know what happened to Papa? Do you know a man called Tipper? Yes, your father met Tipper O'Grady during the war. They became good friends. They continued to meet after the war. Your mama never cared for Tipper, so Jean became secretive about meeting him. This infuriated your mama when she found out. They quarreled terribly about it. I met him at dinner in Paris on a couple of occasions. He had a beautiful Irish brogue, and he was passionate about politics. I will discover what happened. You are my resolute detective, but sometimes you forget to take care of yourself. Enjoy your splendid life. I will, ma'am. What a treasure you have given me to speak with you again. Few of the mysteries of the beyond rivals this. Au revoir, mama, mommy, je t'aime. How I miss her is so hard now. Papa has passed. I must make them proud. He has supplied us with valuable intelligence. Perhaps we can coax your mother to speak frankly on this matter. Oscar, I never took you for an optimist. Death highlights the inconsequential now. I observe all that is possible and wish it made manifest. I'll be right back. Give me a few. I'll go get some water. You must talk to Mama again. Mama, I really do know all about Papa's past. What do you think you know? So you do know I tried to protect you. You were protecting yourself. You have no idea what I've endured. As usual, you take this side, his side. You can read what remains, letters from the library, he called them. God only knows what Tipper and his brother were writing in those papers. I do not have to explain myself to you. I'm going to bed. Can you rescue any of the papers? I'll do my damnedest. I think like this bitch just... What a crime. So much is lost. Only one page remains. Are you fucking serious? Your mom is stupid. It's written in a foreign language. Can you read this? I can read French, Latin, Greek, and rudimentary Italian. Bully for you. What about this? Irish, Gaelish. My mother could comprehend that, but I cannot. At least her address is in English, and it's in London. Must find out more. Going back to old Blighty. My best friend from boarding school is a journalist in London. Yep. Is this course of action wise? The good and the wise lead quiet lives. Euripides says, I will not take you for a dull man, Mr. Wilde. Indeed, I waged war on mundanity with vigor and an exquisite fashion sense. In honor of my father, let us be extraordinary. London and adventure beckons. This bitch was probably drunk and just burning paper. Some good news, bad news. I'll be in London tomorrow. Can I stay with you? The bad news. Papa is dead. St. James Park, London. So I sneaked away from Mama and traveled here to discover the truth about Papa's death. Poor Jenny, it must have been a lonely journey. I had company. Surely you're not going to disclose my presence. Another harebrained cavalier mystery, just like in school. You're looking peaky, Jenny. Hang on. Are you seeing ghosts again? She knows? I could never have survived that period without a confidant. Did it happen after your father died? Yes. That must have been so upsetting. Would have been if not for Oscar. Who? This is where the story gets intriguing. Tell me more. Is he here now? That's a ride-or-die friend. Yes, sitting on my left. Are you sure this is wise, Jennifer? Tell him Defons was incredibly moving and I love an ideal husband. Your friend has excellent taste. Thank you, Helena. Your acceptance of my ability has always been a source of comfort. I could not have survived boarding school without you. You have always been remarkably sensible about your strange gift. And your friendship sustained me too. Admit it, it made Latin classes more fun. I should have remembered our motto, acta non verba. And now you have a thrilling career in London. The chaps must be falling at your feet in droves. You were the one the boys were always chased. Thank you for the follow, Herman Kaiden. The ones who chased me were fools, and the ones I longed for were chased. Us career girls tend to scare away Mickle toast is better for us in the long run. As your trip heads down memory, as your killers are those loose of the street of London. Let us return our attention to the mystery and we can catch up on old times later. The address on your letter, let me mark it on your map. Excellent, I shall go there immediately. It's dangerous, it's a dangerous neighborhood, Jenny. Have a care. You're not invincible, you know. Your concern is noted. I will be cautious. You're a terrible liar. Adventure calls Helena Toodaloo? Toodle Pip? Oh my god. We must go to the Whitechapel. Oh, this is a druggy place. Old Saint Mere. What a shambles. I fear there is worse to come. The fucking druggy house. It's Tipper. Oh shit. He must be mortally injured. I can see his shade materializing. Please help. What happened? I was shot. Who are you? I'm Jean's daughter from Paris. I found your letter in Irish, but that can wait. Hold on, I will run out and... No, it's too late. What a mess, what a mess. What can I do? The letter, bring it to my associates, Liverpool Street Station now. Oh, your father was keeping secrets from the... I don't understand. I'm sorry, Jennifer, he's passing. They'll help you find... Poor man, he's dead. Oh, damn, it was, okay, I didn't see the bullet holes. He was terribly agitated about... Okay, I can't just dash off and leave a cooling corpse. Let me mark it on your map. His ghost is appearing, perhaps now he can't explain. What is happening? My sympathies for your pain. I am Jennifer Cavalier. Dr. Jean Cavalier is my father. I believe you knew him from the war. Jean, yes, a kind soul during that hellish nightmare. You and he were... Shit. You became a librarian and kept in touch? I handled information in the library, yes, but not books, as my memories are so muddled. Hold on. Auto moving conversations off. Oh dear lord. 'Cause I don't know how fast and slow they go, so. Can they translate the letter? What letter? He died violently and may cause confusion. Some things are so clear, like my mother's smile when I was 3 or Jean's laughter during our sunny picnic. But a letter? I don't remember a librarian. Do I need a doctor? There was so much writing, so many slips of paper passed, so many codes and phrases. Yet never time for the truth. Oh, he was doing something covert? Dying can be difficult, especially for the ill-prepared. He needs to assimilate his transition. And no wonder this dude came and killed him. So much to sort through. So much left undone and unsaid. Yeah. Wait. Perhaps his associates will provide an insight to Tipper's past. That might also calm his agitated spirit and produce more lucid responses. We should hurry to the train station. We cannot risk losing the chance to speak to them. We will proceed and trust in our wits. They have not let us down so far. Rest assured, Tipper, we will return with clues to clear your confusion. What a ghastly sight. Do you recognize him? No, thankfully. I didn't see the bullet holes. But this place looks so shabby. And they shot right through the door. Probably shot him. He came in thinking that he fucking died and... Yeah, Lord, that's crazy. It's rightfully busy. How quickly the world moves now. At least if one is blinded by a hideous garment, you will be cured by the sight of a splendid alternative within moments. There are so many accents and no one seems conspicuous. You may need to play the breathless ingenue and approach some gentlemen. Also, as a last resort, I might find it hard to be rid of the sort who falls for that act. But let's talk to this lady. We need to locate the observant witness. What about her? She appears approachable. Pardon, madame, I'm somewhat lost. I'm not saying that. Did you see that? Oh, she did it. She calls the clocks to spin. Incredible. I didn't realize it was possible, but I've only been a revenant since you summoned me. You must have come gladly. I can't hardly coerce such an iconoclast. Perhaps it was due to her fury. I'm astonished no one else heard that wail. He has the emotional kick of a mule. This afterlife is far more complicated than I imagined. I say, have you met a Tipper O'Grady? Push off, girl. I ain't interested. Hello, by chance, are you a friend of Tipper O'Grady? I know a Seamus O'Grady. Balding and bald-tempered git. That's not him, thank you. Sorry to interrupt. Do you know a Tipper O'Grady? No, but how about you and me get a drink? No, thank you. Oh, I think I see him now. Bye. Pardon me, are you a friend of Tipper O'Grady? What? Who told you that? I hate the Irish. Ah, my mistake. Nice walk, darling. You should see me dance, but I'm wondering, do you know Tipper O'Grady? No? Never heard of him. Sorry, miss, the train's packed. We've had delays and it's bedlam over there. But I merely wish to search for my friend on the platform. One's allowed on the platform. Do until the train moves out at 3:40. But I have my orders, miss. 3:40. I got a shrieker again. The freedom to go where one wishes is less thrilling if it's not resented. Rat it. Alright, let's make this bitch shriek. Hello, Hello, madame. I will make you scream again. Good afternoon, my dear lady. May I introduce myself? Bugger off. Well, it seems good manners also vanish upon death. Oh, la dee da, Mr. Fancy Pants. I never cared for niceties when I was living, and they don't matter a damn when you're dead. Let us be straightforward then. I am Oscar Wilde, returned to mentor your Jennifer, and I would appreciate your advice. He does remind me of my wee daughter, Sarah. Well, get on then. And you are? I used to be Mrs. Digby, back when I was alive. Now I am nothing a wisp of the past. And unless it's too indelicate, how did you pass on? Last I remember was seeing the tracks as my life no voice to cry for help. Damn, she got pushed. I'm terribly sorry, that must have been upsetting. Can't get away, I'm stuck seeing people laugh and kiss and wave as they get on their lives. Sometimes I get so mad. So you were surprised when Jennifer spoke to you. Now and then I spot a spook. But we're not chatty. Not like you, but breathers don't see us, well, never before. Have you heard the name Tipper O'Grady around the station? Never heard of him. It was a pleasure to meet you, Miss Digby. I must return to my friend. It ain't natural. A ghost knocking about with a breather. Let her be. And perhaps you should search for a way to move on to a new adventure. Don't you tell me how to unlive. Shove off. Good afternoon. Time don't matter when you're dead, idiot. He's such a bitch. No luck, how did you get on? I met a charming Miss Digby. She's quite the conversationalist. She expired on the platform and appears anchored to this place. It's ironic we're in a train station but going nowhere. We need a fresh perspective. I can't hardly discuss this with just anyone. Your friend Helena is a reporter, correct? No doubt she was useful. She has useful connections. Oscar, you genius! Certified, my dear. How did she move the clocks? These dash clocks refuse my will. Bitch! I can't believe you sneaked out after I warned you not to investigate on your own. You could have been hurt. I hope you continue to trust me. Tipper is dead. I did meet another ghost and she did an extraordinary thing. She was able to move an object. My God, did you witness it? No, but his ghost told me to go to Liverpool Street Station. What did you discover? Very little. We could not find his contacts. I did meet another ghost, yeah? That's incredible. I would love to discuss this with my Theosophical Society group. I didn't know you were a member. Our escapades in school inspired me to investigate the field. Oscar hypothesized that with a sufficient emotional charge, a ghost could affect the environment. That makes sense. Poltergeist. I was going to say that. Poltergeist activity is a well-documented phenomenon. Have you learned more about the ghost? No, she screeched like a barn owl and shot away. Oscar spoke to the ghost. She was discovered on the tracks, poor woman. Not Mabel Digby. I filed a story about her death for the Times. Was it an accident? The inquest ruled it death by misadventure. But I have long suspected it was foul play. What a marvelous... What is it about this game that people love pushing people? A marvelous opportunity. You could communicate with Miss Digby and establish what truly occurred. For you, my dear Helena, anything. Plus, you are putting me up in your flat. You star, I even have a copy of my article on me. Might this article focus Miss Digby's mind and allow her to remember the circumstances of her death? They called you a genius for a reason. But even a genius phantom cannot carry a physical object for long. Police might also have an update. I'm on persona non grata at the station thanks to my last expose on police brutality, so they will give me nothing. Here, let me mark the station on your map. Perhaps you can ferret out a clue. Merci, Elena. I will endeavor to decipher your enigma. Mrs. Digby has taken from her little girl Jenny. The child deserves answers for when she is older. I intend to give them to her. Enough chit chat. Salute. Tell the filth nothing. We were in the boozer all night together. Get it? Who knew I'd become a connoisseur of police stations? Detective Dawson, them damn lights are playing up again. Sergeant Clark, do you mistake me for an electrician? But sir, you know the trick of it, otherwise it'll be flickering until I can get a hold of Billy Hall, and he's always flat out. There's a ghost in here. Let's see if I can nudge it into cooperation. Cheers, sir. Excuse me, Detective Dawson. Yes, sir. I'm sorry. Have we been introduced? Thought I could forget such a pretty girl. My name is Paula Doyle. I work at Liverpool Street Station. I'm at your service, Mrs. Doyle. If you please, sir, I wanted to find out what happened to the woman who fell on the tracks recently. I can't get it out of my mind. I have been able to work at the station since the accident. My employer said I need to buck up or lose my job. It was a dreadful scene. I'm sure it must have been difficult for those of a sensitive disposition. I read the story in the paper and you were mentioned. Not the piece by the hoyden Helena Hawkins. That's the one. He's a highly unreliable source. Dawson quit mooning over the girl and kept back to work. But can't you help me put my mind to rest? I'm sorry, but Dawson, there are too many pressing cases that require attention. Ignore this girl. There's no reason to be rude. I'm sorry, Miss Doyle, but unless you have information that pertinent to the case, I must return to my duties. If only we could obtain access to the back room. The file we require is stored there. You're a ghost, Oscar. During our towing and froing, there are occasions when it slips my mind. They kept in touch writing about something dangerous, the reason my father was murdered. No, we just received information the Irish Republican Army is planning an action. We have a location. One of the train stations will flood each one with officers and flush the ruffians out. Why not send in an undercover first? We recovered information on a Fenian murder scene today. You might get lucky and insert a man on the inside. No need, that's under control. What luck? I must return to Jennifer instantly. I didn't uncover information about our ghost lady, but I have a lead regarding Tipper's contacts. Much of the story was redacted. Poor Swanson must not have high-level clearance. But Tipper was identified as a person of interest in a tip-off about a possible action at Liverpool Street Station organized by the Irish Republican Army. It mentioned the phrase, "I marched to the ballad of Brian Bunn." Brian or Boru. Honestly, what do they teach you in English schools? An important High King of Ireland, he was killed at the Battle of Clontarf. If I recall, a case of winning the battle but losing the war. Excuse me. I wonder what is Tipper's connection to this group? And why would Papa be involved in these schemes?
Ads are incoming.
We are extraordinary pair, witty, persistent, and perpetually stylish. Okay, I don't have anything else to say to her. Are their sketches familiar to her, but do they? This has to fit with this one. God, this is not right. We have to search a new and return. And I'm guessing it's these two over here. I walked to Briar Baru. Tipper sent you. Eh? Why didn't you use the code before? I feared I was being followed, so I took a rambling promenade to throw them off before I returned. But your twang is guessing you met Tipper in France. We have a mutual friend. He told me you could translate this letter. Don't get much call for that. As Galigi. It says, weather's good, family are well, and we miss you. Please visit soon. Love, Mammy. Short and sweet. You should take your leave, Fräulein. You Ajit, that's German. Fine, push off, love. I doubt his facility with languages. He's lying. No Irish mother would write a letter to an absent son without a lashing of guilt. You speak from experience? Speranza was so skilled she could conjure it with rhyming couplets. I doubt those two will more forthcoming, but perhaps Tipper will enlighten us now. Let us present our case and see if he will divulge more. Like I'm telling you, my vision is so bad with these letters. Doo-doo-doo. Tipper was in the IRA. We need to talk to him again. Tipper, are you more settled? My memories are scattered like a dandelion seeds. Who are you again? I'm Jean's daughter, Jennifer. Jean, France, a small people. All war. You are a member of the IRA. From one army to another. From the bloody trenches to whispering secrets in libraries. Concentrate, man. Oscar, you passed away in a bed, not by violent beings. Be more patient. Which libraries, Tipper? In between the high stacks of knowledge in the long room, we swapped our intelligence. That's in Trinity College. I read classics there. Did I ever tell you about my scholastics achievements? I was an exemplary student. And this isn't about you, Oscar. Tipper, who did you meet in the long room? My brother, my fellow conspirators. Who? It's all past now, all memory anchored to meet. What will happen when it rots? This confusion will pass, and the great understanding will settle. The great understanding? Yep. Thankfully, you cannot access it. These drawings don't represent the whole story. A doctor? What doctor? Oh shit. What happened? What are you doing here? Is Tipper? I think he's dead. You girl, you better talk quick and explain, or else you'll be singing in the heavenly choir too. Roasting in the fires of hell, more like. I had nothing to do with this. Tipper was dead when I arrived. Did you steal that letter from his corpse? No, he left it behind at my father's house in France. You turn up from abroad and next thing Tipper's dead? She's one of them spy seductresses, SIS employees. SIS employees. Well, I never. Oh shit. Everyone shoot it! Hands where we can see him. We've had reports of a struggle, shots fired. 2 bodies. You lot are coming to the station. Paula Doyle, eh? I'm an artist. I have many names and identities. I'm sure that sounds marvelous among the art set, Mademoiselle Cavalier, but it's dash suspicious were you discovered at the scene of a murder. Call me Jenny, detective. I'll designate you number one suspect under these circumstances. I'll designate you number one suspect under these circumstances. The infamy. Perhaps it runs in the family. My mother certainly has a flair for the dramatic. I mean, your father, according to my source, he worked for Dexia Borough during the war. You must be joking. My father wasn't in French intelligence. He was a doctor. Those who operate for such agencies are likely to admit it to it. Correct, Jenny. Did you know of this? I've been deceased for over 20 years. If your sources are so confident, then they should confirm I'm merely a grieving art student seeking distraction. Tread carefully, you could end up in serious trouble. You'll be expected to testify at the inquest. Of course. Stay out of trouble, Miss Cavalier. This is a dangerous time to be involved with unsavory characters. What if they knock at my door? I advise you to turn them away. That isn't hospitable. It's the safest option. How dull. Perhaps you should take my card in case of unexpected adventure. Mercy, detective. My philosophy is that adventures might be unexpected, but it will never unwelcome. I mean, it's never unwelcome. I admired your Joel de Ver. But please be more prudent. If I had been a sensible detective, we never have met. But the most outrageous flirt. From you, that's a tribute. Jen, did that brute treat you well? They were direct but fair. They only let me in as I was here to fetch you. And let us depart with haste before they change their minds. I know you love a good mystery, Jenny, but it's outright war in Ireland right now. And it's spilling over here. You're gaining the attention of ruthless people. Tipper did not strike me as a bad man. That a touch more sense and a tad less daring do would be advisable. It's as if we never met. Your father never gave any hint of his work for Dexia Borough. He never spoke of Wild either. It appears he became an expert at keeping secrets, poor Jean. I should check in with Tipper. It's as if you never listen to reason. I do listen. Careful, Jenny. If I wasn't under deadline, I would accompany you. Don't fret, I have a guardian angel. I am no angel, Jenny. Have chit chat. Salute. Salute. No one has disturbed the scene yet. Perhaps in this noisy neighborhood of Bacchus's vice is ignored. Remains a grim place to visit. You are slippery, Jenny. The officer didn't notice you enter. What an indignity. How can these bodies remain in such a horrible state? Ever for such a wretched neighborhood, this is strange. Something must be up. Be quick. Hopefully Tipper will respond to this new information. Are these familiar sketches, Tippers? terrible tragedy. Tipper, do you remember me? John Jennifer, I'm still adrift. I need to know, did my father work for French intelligence? He was a charmer, fond of secrets and puzzles. Yes, the authorities sussed his use, especially as he was a doctor. Position of trust, people opened up to him. War was a horror, and he was determined to help end it. What was your involvement with death? Nothing. It was Doc, not Jean, my friend. We were in the city the day he died. He was pushed to his death. We were exchanging information about the conflict at home. He was retired, but had friendly contacts who could prove intelligence. John had enough of war. He hated it. I was still stuck in it. I think I was followed to Paris. They got to your dad first. I saw him fall. Who did it? It was my fault. I should have been more careful. Tipper, concentrate. I didn't see his killer face. It was just about to haul Jean. I was so glad to see him again. It happened so fast, and then Jean was dead. Mon Paul. Well, I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna butcher that shit. I was stunned. The noise, the cries. I didn't even follow his killer. I was afraid I'd be next. I slipped away. I'm so sorry, Jennifer. I failed him. Please forgive me. It's a relief to know you didn't betray him. It feels like I did. Who knew you were meeting? Only a few comrades in my cell. We're careful. There's always a risk of capture and interrogation. I never imagined there was a filthy turncoat among us, selling out their people for a few shillings from this. The mole is probably the killer. An international conspiracy. This is beyond what I was expecting. I just thought the father was gay. But, well, God knows. Thank you, Mr. Burden has been lessened. I am being pulled away by a great force. I can't stop it. Pray for me, Jennifer. For judgment awaits me. The judgment of the self is often the most damning. Go in peace, Tipper. Now we must investigate an agent of Akatua. The case becomes more complicated at every step. Finally, that loquacious lost soul found the light. Saint Mir, beware, Jennifer. This specter radiates spite. Desist while your pathetic need for redemption betrays your fixation with human conceit. I will assume control. I dare say you're exaggerating. Surely a fresh spirit is not that capable. For an untrained simpleton, perhaps. But I, Ratcliffe, am one of the pact. We trained and swore service to an infernal intelligence. Odious spirit, begone! As if you could banish me. Who trained you? I wonder what it is like to inhabit a woman who walk around in her flesh and bones. Get back. Well, maybe in your next life you'll know. Learn to live in the body you're in. Get back. Why should I? You should. You who are so rare and receptive. Overblown sentiments will not stop me. I will not allow it. I will find out. Insulto. What? Where am I? Oscar, help me! I don't know where I am. Yes, I will puppet her, experience all her flesh, can't withstand, and I will sample another host. You damned yourself. My fate was sealed long before my death. Now a new freedom beckons. I will not permit it. As if you could interfere with my will. She is the pet now, and I intend to keep her. You are a naive newcomer, and I'm guided by a higher source. Yep. Parlor tricks. You have no power except hollow words. Forgive me, Jennifer, but this is critical. Oh, now he learns how to use that ability. Ah, the pain! Jenny, we must leave immediately. I can barely move. What happened to Tazy? Clever, Wow, you're not the pompous fool you pretend. You were harmed by the despicable devil. How? Never mind. I'll knock him into the next afterlife. Come closer and attempt it, Jennifer, you are too weak. You will be spotted soon enough by those who sweep the coal dust in the flames. Hold fast to your dull dogma if it gives you solace. Quickly, let us return to Helena. I will never forget this, yet I will relish it always. Return anytime. You need to recover. Come away. Gosh, actual possession? It was awful, Helena. Like being stuffed into an empty room. And Oscar never warned you of the risk? At least he zapped the beast out of me. I was unprepared for such a vile intrusion. He has explained ways to protect myself now if I should not, it should not occur again. But what a scoop. The sis is training operatives in the esoteric arts. I'm so pleased by trauma might lead to an expose. It could explain a lot. There were whispers in my theosophic circles, but I dismissed them as wild conspiracies. Do you know anyone who might know more? Madame Sosostris, the best clairvoyant in London. Not this again, Helena. There are frauds and charlatans. It looks like a fucking eye. Charlatans, and I appreciate the irony of me saying this. There is an authority among our sets and would sure know if there is any merit to the rumors. Helena seems assured of the woman's credentials. Apologies, ma chérie. You know this arena far better than I do. I will accept your guidance gratefully. Now I know you experienced a terrible shock. I do deserve the right to leave at the first sign of rank foolishness. There's my girl. I shall phone and book a consultation. Here is her address. Merci. Mademoiselle, how may I help you? Thank you for seeing me on such short notice, madame. Call me Jennifer, please. Helena was persuasive. She indicated your case is urgent. Jenny, a force prevents me from approaching too closely. Oh. She put a protection spell? Your spirit friend is also welcome if he respects my boundaries. Unruly intruders attempt mischief on occasion, so I have measures in places. I don't know what you mean. Well, they tried to do exactly what this dude tried to do to you. Oh, sister, there is no need to feign. Those with the sight recognize it in each other. Well, I do admire your bohemian ensemble. It's tough obvious, don't you think? Theater has its uses. You are also concerned about subterfuge. Yes, Helena might have mentioned it. Now she knows better than to pollute my initial consultation. Let me be direct then. I have reason to believe that the ISIS is trained in operatives in occult matters. That is correct. What? It is an agency within it's an agency within an agency, directed by someone who exploits those with uncanny talent. That's why they had those schools, like those special tests. If you can read shit without, you'll see it around the internet. Like old tests and all that stuff, weird tests. To what ends? To interrogate the dead, no puzzle out of information. To puzzle out information useful to the great game, or power and gain. By Jove. They call it the Pact. So you have met one of them. You are lucky to be alive, or even worse, controlled. I can see off a ruffian of any description. Is that so? Provide me with a demonstration so I may assess your talent. What is required? If you can commune with the deceased, obtain a message from one of them and relay it to me. Who? The impertinence! I did encounter an agitated ghost at Liverpool Street Station. Was it Mrs. Digby? How? Oh, Helena is the connection. Did she come to you about the incident? No, I alerted Helena to this sad situation. Did you know the deceased? Perhaps you should ask Mrs. Digby. Please call again when you can prove your talent. The Empire is besieged. A great war set in motion of a shattering of old alliances and opportunities for new regimes. Countries like Ireland are pressing for independence, and their rebels are difficult to persuade via the standard practices. This push assists to seek out those with talents to pierce the veil. The Pact is a tight cadre of trained acolytes. They specialize in interrogating the deceased, and preventing them from passing beyond until they reveal vital secrets. That's reprehensible. What a grim approach to the problem. I need to talk to Miss, I'm disheartened by the timid fashion of men in this certainty. Where's the panache? Consider the bad tailoring of these suits. Not a cape in sight, not even a fur-trimmed overcoat. And these poorly tied cravats. We ladies have led the charges, however, I can't make no progress to the other platform. I shall have to influence the electricity again. Maybe I can replicate the ladies' actions. The hands may reverse, but not my fate, alas. Mesa hate repeat at 340. Keeping the afterlife has a sense of humor. You may proceed. Merci, Oscar. No one's allowed on the platform 2 until the train moves off at 340. But the station clock says it's 340. What? My watch must be broke. It signals the trains to depart. It's off. Hurry on through, miss. Pardon me, Miss Digby. I thought you like to know that your death remains a mystery. Well, blow me down. Not every day you see your death in black and white. Don't know if I want you stirring my memory. It's all tatters and scraps. Shouldn't I dwell instead of that time on the beach with Sarah? When she cooed and waved at everything, my special bairn? Your daughter? I always got her way, couldn't say no to her. And won't she want to know what happened eventually? Would it help? Questions just bring you questions, you're finding that out. The dead don't have special wisdom. I wish I knew that when I was breathing. A senseless death will always bother your loved ones. And what is this for you, Ed? Darling, alright? I was coming to meet a client here to say I had enough. And I overheard him plotting to kill someone with another man. But that didn't sit well with me at all. Who was the person? I didn't see him. I was so shocked I stumbled and he spotted me. It was a man with hard hands. Then I was falling into pain and darkness. Happy now? I'm so sorry. Go away, you ain't a help. The information may convince Madame Sostress of your abilities. Oh, are you speaking to Delilah? She's a shite medium, but terrific art at tarot. She loves her puzzles and codes and that one. Codes that one. You may have brought the fool with you, High Priestess, but have you met the devil yet? Thank you, Mrs. Digby. She is such a bitch. I spoke with Miss Digby. Was she always so pugnacious? She would have described it as a matter of fact. She remembers a man with hard hands before she died. And she referred to you as Delilah. She claimed you were good at tarot but an awful medium. That's the harpy I remember. She mentioned she was meeting someone that night, but no one else knew that. Only Mabel called me Delilah from back when we started out together at Borough Market. She was a clairvoyant and I was a card reader. Why didn't you inform the police about her rendezvous? They never interviewed me. I don't like to draw their attention for many reasons, and I simply don't trust them. Because Mabel also told me the law stopped her and interrogated her for some spurious reason that day. That's a strange coincidence. I could ask Dawson if this is noted on their file. You can't bring me into it. I'll be discreet. I know someone. Now I prove myself. Please provide me with the protection you promised. Just one last test. You're a difficult woman to please. Humor me since this is my specialty. I will cast my cards and you must select the correct combination, which is fixed within my mind. As long as you don't. Cards are a mirror. The path is yours. The cards provide both and answers. Your intuition to lay the card out in one of your spreads below and gain insight on your inner wisdom. Trust your instinct for focused guidance on a single question. Cards, a classic and adaptable spread that can communicate understanding, situations, obstacles, and advice. I'll deal with judgment, high authority. I'm the fool going in, what do you call that? A classic and adaptable spread that way 5 past, present, future, reason, and potential can offer you comprehension of your situation. A look at what may be to come. An incorrect try. Let's try this again. I will concede Madame Sorceress is rather well informed. I am a journalist, Jennifer. It's my job to establish good contacts. Dear Helena, I may not say it often enough, but you are the finest of friends, and I have a nose for news. There's no need to come over all sappy. That's English, Sangfroid. How I've missed it. She asked me to communicate with the spirit of Miss Digby. Madame S., did you ask me to poke about in that case? What's her interest? Mrs. Digby was also a spiritualist. She and Madame S. were colleagues of a sort. Why didn't she just drop by and speak to Mrs. Digby? I have no idea. She's stuck there. Perhaps because she's not a train spotter? I see another conversation with Miss Digby in my future. Godspeed. The sake of Mrs. Digby was taken from our little girl Jenny. That child deserves answers for when she is older. I intend to give them to her. I'm disheartened by the timid fashion. May I can't replicate the lady's action. Okay, you're speaking to the Delilah. She's a shy. You may have the fool with you, High Priestess. Have you met the devil yet? Don't I have the devil card? Maybe talk to the guy in the police station. The lights are prone to my influence. If could provide you with ample cover to sneak into the room without being noticed. We make an excellent team, Oscar. You again. Now speak to Detective Dawson. He's around back. So dependent on these. The modern contraptions, they don't own candles or gas lamps anymore. I never wished to dim a spotlight before, but darkness has its utility. Damn it, to hell. Everyone stay put. Detective Dawson? Clark, get Billy Hall down here right now. I sent a boy around to his shop, but he can't work without lights. Blast this nonsense. Let's see what I can do. Here, sir. I'm relieved to see that you endured the blackout with fortitude, Jenny. Why, what mischief could occur with such observant officers in attendance? I can't talk to him. Bonjour, detective. There is a pleasure to meet. It is a pleasure to meet again, Miss Cavalier. I hope this is a social call. I'm free for supper. What do you know about Sis? Officially, Sis doesn't exist, therefore I know nothing of them. Then why isn't she sitting before me? Oh, she has things that isn't called ethics. And you don't miss? Call me Jenny. All my friends do. Jenny, why are you so interested in this case? I believe it's not as straightforward as it appears. And that night, she died. I suspect the events are connected. I understand you're grieving, Jenny, but you shouldn't imagine problems where there are none. At least check if there is a note in her file about this. And what about the policeman who accosted her the same day? Shouldn't it be on record? If it will satisfy you, I will check. The file is currently in use by a colleague, I'm afraid, so I will check it later. He's disassembling the file. He's disassembling the file. He's disassembling. The file has a higher security clearance now, so he can't read it. That's strange for a straightforward accidental death. It's a busy station, Jenny, and speaking of which, I must attend to my work, and the offer of supper still stands. If I'm feeling peckish later, I'll call upon you. Please do. At least check if there's a note in her file about this. File is currently in use by a colleague, I'm afraid, so I gotta fucking wait for dinner and all that bullshit. Sealed. Son of a bitch. Son of a fucking bitch. We are extraordinary pair, witty, persistent, and perpetually stylish. Bitch? You may have bought the full review, High Priestess. Have you met the devil yet? The cards are there, the priestess, the fool, but the devil is the card I'm missing. These are stuck here. I can't.
Ads are incoming. It says add cards to form a spread.
I might have to look up what the hell I gotta do. Trust your instinct for focus guidance on a single question. Add a card just. Let me see. Have like collected items. Has to do with the devil card, but this right here is like. I might have to, I don't care. Like, I'm trying to figure it out. To see what I'm not looking at. If I have to get a card, I need to see what I'm not seeing. So painfully slow. Damn, nobody did a playthrough of this? Because going to the, I can't go to the. Let me see, can I go to. Oh, okay. Okay, I got it. I got it. Um, fuck. I don't think he grabs the... I don't think he grabs it. I think. Let me see if he still grabs the book. I think I get it. There's no playthroughs for this game. Absolutely no playthroughs. Did he take the book with him? Oh no, he didn't. I knew it. Dawson is such a conscientious sap. I had to look at the file. He may yet be tempted. There goes the devil card. The internet didn't help. My fucking intuition helped that he might have left the book. Oh shit. Like nothing here. It shows tips and tricks and guides, but it just shows nothing. Absolutely nothing. I had to figure this shit out myself. There we go. This is a bloodied card discovered near poor Mabel's body, the devil. You don't suppose Madame Sosostris was involved? We'll have to investigate further, and I'm not hanging around here. That'll fix them. Miss Cavalier. Oops, I must have been turned around in the dark. You're the most vexing woman. I'm told it's part of my charm. We have prison cells reserved for women, you know. I'm sure you never condemn a lady for night blindness. It's a terrible affliction. Leave Jenny, my patience is severely tested. Should indulge in a splendid supper this evening as compensation. My appetite has been spoiled. Perhaps, if I leave quickly, it might improve. On your way, Jenny. I knew I was missing something. I knew this lady's crew, my cast cards is a 3-card spread. Is a 3-card spread, and it says the High Priestess is the second one. God. Like, they absolutely have no playthrough of this. It says, have you met the Fool? High Priestess. Have you met the Devil? Complete the tarot. You are so industrious, Jennifer. I loathe an unsolved mystery, and what do you make of the devil card beside poor Mrs. Digby's corpse? Whatever assailants must have dropped it, perhaps a fellow card caster. Or was it a warning? Perhaps the devil detonates dangerous primal forces that can disrupt our lives. I would not wish to engage with that adversarial spirit. I have proven myself. Can you give me protection against possession? As agreed, Auric Shield. Oh my, that is spectacular. You are positively aglow, Jenny. I don't see any difference. Malign spirits will no longer, malignant spirits no longer slip through the defenses. Another piece of advice, you should seek training. Perhaps later. Right now, I've a score to settle. You're not thinking of. Let's see what brute. What is it? Try. Let's see that brute try to take me over again. And Jennifer, you go ahead of me. I have a reason to be suspicious. I'm surprised you didn't inform me earlier about Miss Cavalier. I was testing her. My brother. Why bother you if she was just another fraud? Don't forget who keeps your secrets out of the gutter press, my dear. I'm always aware of your leash. Villers? What's your verdict? Does she want to be the only psychic? She's the best natural medium I've seen since Mabel. Perfect, and this one will be easy to snare. I'll procure an arrest warrant for Jennifer Cavalier. On suspicion of murder and treason, new evidence has emerged. I'm having her followed so I can confirm her location. It'll be an cis case soon. Murder and treason, that's harsh even for you. Soon she'll be another agent. Spreading out the secrets of the whole polo in service to the crown. Goes deep. He may surprise you, Villas. Thank you for the follow, Winnie99. He may surprise you, Villers. This one has allies. Don't play your mystic game with me, Delilah. He'll fall in line just like you did. Jenny, this is reckless, even by your standards. I will not allow the memory of our last encounter to erode my confidence. I will face him. Bonjour, Jenny. I will clothe myself in your flesh again. Ratcliffe, your pathetic phantom, try it. I can't. What? How did you learn that spell? You're not the only one with allies. Now you will answer our question. As if I would reveal anything of consequence to you amateurs. Why were you here? Why did you kill Tipper? You don't get to demand anything of me. We can't compel you. Hardly. Enjoy haunting this unsightly hovel. When you eventually pass into the seventh circle of hell, the avenging Minotaur will gnaw your soul for eternity. What an infantile threat. I'm no credulous novice. I can't believe I'm listening to an uppity French strumpet and her degenerate playmate. I had power and influence. This was not supposed to be my destiny. You have ended up precisely where you deserve. Women, you are all weak-brained and meddlers. And that grifter hadn't upset my meeting with the inside man and will still be breathing. But as quick shove as the right moment and you're not so chatty. You are a cur. I will get my revenge on you. I know the hidden path of Osiris. I will find you. Let us leave this wretched to rave at the future. at the for furniture. Adieu. I understand how it all fits. We must return to Mrs. Digby immediately. Bye, sucker. Back again, girlie. Are you such a Billy no mates? You hang about with Hans? I believe I've discovered the cause of your misfortune. Go on, then impress me. Mrs. Digby overheard Ratcliffe plotting a murder with the IRA mole. You were approached to join the pact and spy out secrets using your ability. You sussed it right. How did they persuade you? Oh, you know, told me it was to protect Blighty, service to the crown and all that. Made me feel rather important, but I was just pestering souls who were passing over it. Didn't feel right. I was coming to meet my contact here to say I've had enough, and I've overheard him plotting with an informant to kill someone, a Frenchman. Lavache, that was my father. I'm sorry to hear that, my dear, but that didn't sit well with me at all. The French were our allies in the Great War. Who was the person? I didn't see him. But prior to this, Ratliff was head up about intelligence. I've gleaned on. If I'm like fucking up on words, it's because at some point they become blurry. And the text is. Well, you know. I've gleaned on 3 IRA men from a dying spy, Sean, Franny, and Dan. It was that experience that decided me to call it quits. If it eases your mind, Ratliff is dead. Good riddance. Will you be able to move on? Perhaps I'll hop on a train to the seaside. It was lovely meeting you. Get a better hobby, girl. Nattering to the dead is unhealthy. Take it from me. Safe journey, Mrs. Digby. Farewell. Be gone, bitch! Oh no, be gone, witch. Let me stop. Is that, if that Ratliff chap is anything to go by, this pact group must be very dangerous. He killed poor Mrs. Digby without a second thought. At least he's dead and you're protected from his spirit. If he pleaded himself to an infernal power, it will demand payment. Yes, it will. What is your plan now? I need to discover who was responsible for my father's death. But this stage, Sis must know you are poking about in this affair. I'm a reporter and my family have some influence. Sis would be cautious interfering with me. You are a private citizen. I'm worried about your safety. And there is the matter of the arrest warrant issued against you, Jenny. What? Didn't I say? You most certainly did not. I overheard it as you were leaving the fortune teller's den. You are being implicated for treason. What is going on, Jenny? I'm a wanted woman and not by ardent admirer. I'm staying put in London. Nothing will persuade me to leave until I solve this mystery. Frenchie, you're coming with us. I beg your pardon, and who on earth are you two? We were arrested together. There's a warrant out for your murder and treason. Fear not, Jenny. I know the best solicitor in the city. Waste of time, news girl. Sis ordered the warrant. If find evidence and she'll disappear, not even your snooty friend will find her. We can get you safely away right now, but we've a job for you first. At least introduce yourselves first. The lady doesn't abscond with the nameless men. I'm Franny and this is Dan. Just call us your best hope. Dan, you have the most remarkable talent to attract trouble. And where do you intend to take me? Ireland. You can't seriously agree to this. Darling Helena, while I'm away, I trust you to put your sleuth hat on. Figure out who's behind all this. You can't believe these men. I don't. But a cis cell is even less attractive prospect. Be careful, Jenny. One of these two may be your father's killer. It seems that all roads lead to Ireland. Trinity College, Dublin. Miss Cavalier, born Newt, a pleasure to meet you. I'm Sean. This was not how I imagined my first visit to Dublin. My men acted on impulse, not a habit I encourage in Egypt. Hey, the pressure of war can make men forget their manners. My father was a soldier, yet he was always a gentleman. My guess is you never saw him in action. Can you explain your plans for me? I'm awfully late for class. You're direct. Good. I'm told by these two that you can see ghosts. It's been known to happen. How's Oscar Wilde? I now save him to ask. Dead. I say that's rather curt, my dear. Informants are the worst part of our business. They undermine your faith in your comrades at a time when trust is crucial. I know nothing of spying. But being able to speak by the dead, that's valuable. Men die with secrets. If you help us suss out a rat, we'll make your problems in London go away. How can I trust you do that? Never fear, we'll always maintain good relations with the French. Let our entente cordiale commence. Speaking of trust, I require a demonstration. The porters here in Trinity are all our men. They've been whispering of a strange disturbance in the long room. You are in for a treat. The library in Trinity College is spectacular. Figure out what's happening and report back to me. When I attended Trinity, there were rumors of haunts, but I observed none. Let us hope we can solve this puzzle. I believe more hangs on this than just reputation. You must slip away at the earliest opportunity. But one of these men is responsible for my papa's murder. I must force his hand. Penny, those are dangerous men. And they underestimate my wiles. Lay on, oh Duff. Clever, have a gander at what's inside. Door on the left. Dan and Franny will accompany you. Come back if your art can tell so much. I fucked up the words. Oh, I see I can fuck with the car. What memories that brings back? Do you know I won the Berkeley Gold Medal in Greek in my final year? One of your many honors, I'm sure. You are correct, I was an outstanding student. And the humble one, I see. I learned humility later, and it was a terrible discovery. Welcome to the Long Room, part of the old library and home to well over 100,000 books. Aha, Le Vache. It is the only copyright library in the country. A copy of every book published in the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Ireland is sent here. Even before I was a student, they had to raise the roof to accommodate more volume. The marble busts are beautiful. As a student, I fantasized that one day they would commission a bust of me to sit among those great Swift, Socrates, Shakespeare, and Wilde. One day you will have your tribute, Oscar. Perhaps my infamy may soften as the world changes. In 1922, Oscar, it's 1922, Oscar. We have moving pictures, wireless radio, and women can vote now. It's a whole new world. Yeah. It moves you to remember that my book resides here in the company of other daring texts and many more inferior ones. I'm sure the mediocre books raise their lids at the sight of yours. Other treasures are housed here too, such as Brian Bunn's harp. Dear Lord. Quit dawdling. Quit dawdling. We don't have all night. This is where our society used to meet. That is until a few nights ago. Our contacts here insisted we could hear harp music and voices. He made a scene and we had to scatter. The boss wants to know what happened. But I think he was due to the girls. I might need to put some drops real quick. Oscar, did you hear of anything like this when you studied here? Intoxication among the right staff is not common, and among the students and professors, no doubt. You should examine the harp first. Give me a few. I need to put drops in my eyes. I will continue. Lord, my eye. Oh, Lord. Oscar, there is a ghostly presence attached to this instrument. Yes, I can sense it now. It is old and powerful. I believe his voice has been stolen. I'll need to get close to it. Missing a string. A section of this display is missing. I saw Librarian up there. He's the fellow who had the funny turn that night. Been hiding ever since. Probably embarrassed by the show he made of himself. He must know something. I appreciate how unnerving it is to hear unearthly voices. And this is clandestine meeting. There is more to this. When was this gathering? 4 nights ago? That's when my father was murdered. We need to find out who attended the meeting that night so we can eliminate them from our suspects. Don't say anything yet to Franny. Need to proceed cautiously. Let's give this harp its voice back. I have a suspicion it's linked in some fashion. Yeah, he locked the stairwell. There are moments when being incorporeal has its advantages. That voice drumming in my mind, I can hear echoes of it still. Below it lured and mesmerized him. I have silenced his siren call. Bravo, stalker. Guard well, Lecky. We will keep all others safe from its grasp. The strange duo to congratulate. When will I get the all clear? I do not like the way up high near the stairs. The agony of this poor addicted wretch. Signals does he wait upon? Therefore might be able to act upon this information. That abominable light flickering but not correctly. My goodness, a first edition of Dracula by Bram Stoker. To think that my first love, Florence, chose that red-headed giant over me. At least I was successful long before him. So he is lingering, desperate for some sign to return. Do you know the men he mumbled about? I was acquainted with Stoker and his wife, and I spotted the lurid book upstairs. I could not pick it up even if I wished to. Lecky was a mousy historian, if memory serves, and didn't we pass the status in the courtyard? Dublin circles must have been so small for you to know everyone. Indeed, it was a relief to move to Oxford and then London. Yet I quickly became a notable person, poet, editor, playwright, and a pioneer in cultural discourse and fashion. And a model husband? Touché, Jenny. Forgive me, Oscar, but we are short of time. Oh, really? Hmm. I gotta do this first. I must have been reading you a bedtime story in your dreams. So he made Provost. I hope Mahafi beat him to it. Where were you on the nights of these disturbances? You're the expert. You tell me. Spirits guided me to draw this chain of events. Nothing fits yet. I'm beginning to think you're play acting, Kaylin. I'll figure this out. And who is this frightful fellow? Good lord, I believe that's George Salmon. Did the old Bohard die? Not a favorite mentor then. He was professor of divinity, chess fanatic, and a dreadful bore. And adamantly opposed to the admission of a woman as student. A good riddance. Now commended to watch us study as we like a fitting sentence. Yes. You have been turned. The library is behind you. I was just exploring the square. Don't keep my men waiting, otherwise I'll fetch you. How did you, William Lecky, wrangle a statue in front of a square? Grand opus was a history of England during the 18th century, hardly challenging rare. And look, a piece of that confounded harp hiding behind the statue. Now I know Patsy is bereft of reason. Jenny will have to retrieve this. As this statue uses electricity, I should be able to affect it. Confounded, what's the matter with this vehicle? It's inert. You're gonna need a lot of energy, my friend. What a pity none can hear me but you. The world is bereft of my insights. Damn it. Where's Dan? Probably has his head buried in a book somewhere about it. And was Dan at the meeting? Supposed to help you with this heart business, not spill out about our work. I could return to Sean and tell him you're being uncooperative. Fine, I arrived late. Place was deserted and I hung about for ages on my own. I found out about the brouhaha afterwards. Did you hear this music? This music or voices? That's nonsense. I don't believe a word of it. It was quiet as the grave when I got here. Patsy, he's huddled with the bats in his belfry. That one's never been right. And Dan, we're always coming up with codes and puzzles. Check where your default stuff is. This has to be like right here, but the pictures aren't sticking. This should be the first one. The night started with an arranged meeting at Trinity Library. Franny claimed he turned up to the meeting late and everyone was already gone. Should be the last one. Librarian saw an unknown figure entranced by the harp's voice. Why are you lurking among the stacks, Dan? I'm browsing. Franny's not a reader, so this place is wasted on him. I understand you and Patsy used to make codes. pick up codes. It was useful in the game, even if he was a bit odd most of the time. I'll take odd over boring every time. Do you know the code so he returns from his perch? You don't think I've tried? Patsy's half blind, mostly deaf, and fully paranoid. When I try to call him down, he seems to think I'm the bloody harp. And I'm not telling you a single code, mademoiselle. Were you here the night Patsy went crazy? I've had just arrived and was waiting for Sean, but then I spotted the signal and started off fast. What signal? A flashlight blinking on and off in a window. Did you hear the harp's voice? That's fantasy. Harps don't play themselves and definitely don't speak. You have to be crazy to hear that, and I'm normal. And did you see Sean? No, I didn't hang about. Quit questioning me. Get on with that, whatever foolishness you're supposed to be doing. Perhaps Sean is the man we're seeking. I think we can piece together a little of what's happening that night. That looks about right. Just after I arrived, the telegram was delivered by an associate with a code word, Breakspear. I knew we were alone. We're done. I used my flashlight to signal Morse code through the window to warn anyone inside. My father taught me Morse code when I was a child. We used to tap messages to each other at dinner time. Mama banned it eventually. I hadn't been able to coax the librarian down. Can you tell me the safe codes? And Patsy had their own system. I don't know if it's safer than that way. He's being obstinate. A test isn't a test if it's easy. He keeps a log of some sort. I think we have a basic idea of what happened on that night. John told me to pass along a message, Breakspear. We're compromised again. Is this your fault? He said you follow protocol. Damn it, I have to create a new batch of codes. What are you looking at? I told you before, this isn't your business. Back off, miss. Now I'm gonna have to look at hold on. $73. Now I took a picture, now I gotta like figure it out. That's good that they put print screen to take well, for you to do the snip. $73. The signal, sweet release. I am safe to descend. My head spins less now. I am on terra firma again. The draft up there, I thought I was flying. Who was lured to the harp? It was a blurred shape to my weak eyes, but the sound in my head. I couldn't concentrate until I ripped out the strings and part of the page. Once I gave the piece into safekeeping, I returned to the gallery and locked myself in. I waited and waited for the signal. This man is so far too nervous for such espionage. Did you see anyone else that evening? Before the harp sang, I got delivery of a telegram long distance. I delivered it to Sean when he arrived. The sequence of events is becoming clearer now. I want to hear this harp sing. I believe it will reveal something important. I'm going home to bed in grateful rest, far away from this haunted hall. John promised to wait for me in the car. If you were wise, you would leave this place now. I miss listening to a ghost harp, not likely. Well, keep the engine running. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, the car's haunted too. Now, while Sean's distracted, pardon me, Monsieur Lecky, but I need this part. This is undoubtedly the most excitement the old boy's seen in decades. A harp strung? Okay.
I heard Dracula was in financial failure. Poor Stroker had to keep ironing Henry Irvin's shirt. Oscar, your claws are showing. Let us hope this book contains our missing paper. Et voila! There we go. The page is complete. C'est marveleux. I am unbounded inspiration, the instrument of liberation. My strings sing of sorrow gone and future freedom's dawn. A sweet sentiment, if somewhat obvious. Jennifer, my thanks for restoring my voice. Did you answer a question? 4 nights ago, you escaped to whom you were speaking. Few can hear me, but those of the O'Neill lineage are sensitive to my presence and can awaken me from my slumber. He is tall and enamored of words and ciphers. Soul is a bard, but in this bloody era, he's right for his land. I must rest again. Fail there. Oh, I'm not gonna say that. It's Dan who roused the harp. He must be descended from the original owner. I think I know enough to confront Papa's killer. Oh shit. Everybody's vanished. Did the harp cast some spell? Quickly, let us depart. Name a nearby hotel. The posher is the better. The look at there last. Somebody's in the shadows. Shelbourne. I once delivered a lecture there to a rapturous audience. I proposed to my darling Constance several days later, and she accepted. I'll call that a rave review. We were happy for a time. My boys Cyril and Vivian were my joy. Did Constance know about your feelings for men? Far too late, I realized to speak the truth is a painful thing. To be forced to tell lies is much worse. Have you seen any of your family since you passed? There are aspects of my condition I cannot divulge, but I have been reunited with some of my family. Let us escape while we can. Somebody's here. You're coming with me. No, I'm not. I'm sick of being ordered about. You have to do what I say. I know who you are. How? The harp entranced Dan with an ancestral song. What time did you sleep last night? I can't get out of here. It has to pick perfect. The night started with an arranged meeting at Trinity Hall Library. Randy claimed he he was late. Turned up to the meeting late and everyone was already gone. The harp entranced Dan with an ancestral song. Dan claims he was at the library when he turned to leave. No? John was handed a telegram by the librarian when he arrived and flashed a warning to anyone inside. Am I winning, son? Hopefully. Hopefully. Let me close this. I gotta delete this code. I don't need it anymore. Oh dear Lord. I can't get out. So I have to guess. Actually, fucking guess. Is that night started with an arranged meeting at Trinity Hall. It says Sean was handed a telegram by the librarian when he arrived and flashed a warning to everyone inside. Dan claims he was at the library when he saw a coded flash. He turned to leave. The harp tranced down with an ancestral song. You killed my father. You motherfucker. It's simple, Franny. Everyone else here was at one point during the night, but your alibi is just turned up late. Even Patsy, with all his muddled thoughts, didn't see you. I've been in your company for days. I recognize your ill-fitting coat and sad hat from 100 yards. You're the informant who killed my father, and your brother died because of you. Not a bad bitch. He died because of your dead father and his bureau connection. Tipper was making informal contacts with the French government in case Ireland needed assistance during its bid for independence. Your father spotted me following him and recognized me from a photo Tipper showed him one time. He would have told Tipper, and I couldn't have that. I got rid of the problem, one push. You're a monster. You set sis on your own brother. He wasn't supposed to be back that morning. Sis arrived looking for me, and of course Tipper had to be the hero. Your family is perverted and cursed. I'm doing the whole world a favor. Oh shit. Jenny, no, I can't let this happen. Oscar, mon ami, where are you? Where am I? Hello? Papa, is that you? I'm sorry we quarreled, Papa. I was so stupid and it didn't matter. I found Tipper and I helped him pass on. I hope you're together. I know about your work with the Bureau and your passion for art. I understand what a difficult burden you carry, and I only wish we could have been honest with each other. I don't care about anything except that you know that I love you, and I always will. You don't have to pretend anymore. I accept you completely. Oscar told me the aim of love is to love, no more and no less. I love you, and that's all I care in my heart for you, your love. That's Oscar. My dearest Jenny, I've come to take you back. I thought you were Papa. Such a speech is never wasted. Now you must return. You have a villain to thwart. Monsieur, let's go. Papa definitely heard you. Merci, they're too... Oh my god, okay, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not even gonna attempt it. You are positive you can move? I like it. It's intriguing. It's very covert. It's like one of those games where you just do puzzles and kill story. I mean, and do story. I like the story. My luck, it saved me from the worst. It hurts like hell, but I'll survive. Oh shit, you lucky. I just wish I could have seen Papa so I could have told him. One day, Jenny, but not today. Look, it's Franny. Not today, Jennifer. You know me, Oscar? Yes, impulsive and impetuous, but this time let me act. But learn to accept help, Jenny. Flash forth lightning and strike him! Yeah. The gun! I saw it. Oh my god, grab the gun. You killed my father! You not prepared to die. He was a soldier in a dirty game. We all pay a price. I will shoot you if you move. Go ahead, I'm as good as dead now. We'll handle the shooting. Give me the gun. No! I'm leaving with the gun. Good, you attract trouble, Miss Chevalier, and we're enough of that at the moment. You didn't honestly think I want you to talk to ghosts. I played along with the hogwash to flush out the informer. I was bait. It's the 20th century. These gullible idiots might believe that nonsense, but I'm a rational man. I suspected Dan. I'm right here, boss. Sorry, Tipper. Was one of the best, and we believe this brother was made from the same quality. What did you do it for, Franny? Soon will be a free country. Your Maddens will kick off one cage while we build another. There are so many forces at work. They'll never let us go. Free, don't make me laugh. I'm the only rational one here, each man for himself and side with the stronger power. We'll be meeting a higher power soon enough. And her, that witch, kill her while you have the chance. I'm turning Franny over to the police. Take him dancing if you like. Nowhere safe for a traitor. We'll get to him wherever he's jailed. All your concerts, Jenny. What happened afterwards is out of your hands. All trials are trials. One of life's just as all sentences are sentences of death. You can always tell when you quote yourself. It is important to be yourself. Everyone else is taken. Really? I can't resist everything. Except temptation. Even I know that one. I'm bringing you back to London to answer for your crimes. You'll spend the rest of your life in an English prison. We who live in prison and in whose lives there is no event but sorrow have to measure time by throbs of pain and the record of bitter moments. I can't think of a worse punishment. I can't be sure what happens to Franny, but he'll answer for his crimes. My article is a sensation, an IRA shout out with an cis agent plus a French angle. My editor finally taking me seriously. There have been questions in Parliament. Franny confessed he had arranged to pass information to the cis, but Tipper arrived unexpectedly and deduced brother's betrayal. A fracas broke out and they began shooting. The trial will be a scandal if it even goes ahead. At least Franny is raising justice for this crime. Alena, you are such a dear. Bless you for all your help. Salute, Sherry. I just wish they had their own audio. The reading. It is so clear you must cherish every moment with your loved ones. Your absence is so cruel. All my life is buried here. Heap earth upon it. It is the end of the poem I wrote about my sister's death. She was only 9. My parents never really recovered from it, neither did I. Can you relay a message to my father? I cannot allow that silly tiff to be our last moment together. I need him to know how much I valued and care for him. Your loving thoughts transcends all barriers of mortality. Trust me, they are a shining beacon of comfort for your father. How long will you wait with me, Oscar? As long as it takes. Before you suppress your talent in order to cope, now you learn you can control it. Your choice is simple. Shutter the channels or leave them open and listen. I remain open to the siren call of adventure. I remain open to the siren call of adventure. And I will accompany you. Common sense can wait on the wings. Not yet, boredom, life beckons. And that is, I forgot the name. Jennifer Wilde, Unlikely Revolutionaries. Her name is Jennifer and his name is Wilde. A weird duo, if I might say. I hope you enjoyed that. Jennifer Wilde, Unlikely Revolutionaries, based on a comic book. I got stumped in the part with the tarot cards, but they don't even have no playthrough for this. Like, no playthrough. Not even videos on YouTube. When I checked and I said walkthrough, it just had like words, like, and no, you know, pictures of stuff like you know, the playthroughs that they have. Nothing. And of course, my brain told me, go back to the police section. You talk to the dude in the back, and then something told me the book is what do you call that? Interactable. You can interact with the book. He might be, what do you call that? He might forget the book in there. There's a reason why you can go back there. Well, I solved the mystery, my chef. I'm happy. I might make a playthrough. Well, I'm gonna put it up to YouTube, so. I did the recording and the pausing on parts that did so. I might just upload it. Once it finishes, I'm gonna stop it and then, stop the recording and then record again. These are the stories that I might do that. I enjoyed point and click adventures. The one thing about point and click adventures is that they're, what do you call that? You have to use your brain and you have to be like fully awake for that shit. I love point and click. But it's like one of those games, like point and clicks are games where you're just gonna have to be pointing and clicking, going back. Think clearly and catch yourself on certain things. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that is Jennifer Wilde on Unlikely Revolutionaries. I hope you guys enjoyed that. And that's the end of the video. Stop recording. Now start recording again. So I did almost 4 hours of that. I'm gonna be doing Fallout 76. Oh dear lords. Like he didn't bother me throughout the fucking game. And that's the game that we got this week for, I think for, was it this week? Oh no, we got Deathloop and, oh no, we got that on Prime, I think. We got that on Prime. Oh, that's one of those games we got from Prime Gaming for Epic Games. But they have Deathloop and Ogu and the Secret Forest. And then 2 Point Hospital next week. Before I continue Fallout 76, I still haven't received the email for the Twitch thing. I don't know if we're gonna get in though. Like I said, the big people might get in, but I don't know if we might get in. I don't know if we're getting it. I'll be back. I think I'm gonna make myself something to eat quick. Maybe some Chef Boyardee. I'll be right back. I'm taking a break. I'll be right back. Sugar! Yes, please!
Yes. Send me a link, please. All right. The Game Awards? Oh no, send it. I can't. That's it in chat. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if I got my chat open. Give me a sec. Oh, it did open it. It did open it. All right, hold on. Hey. Gotta put special event.
No one's dumb enough to go where we're going.
If we get this DNA,
Oh, we got fucking ads. Hold on. Give me a sec. Let me put special event on my thing. Special event, right? Summer Game Fest? Alright, hold on.
Jurassic World, rated PG-13, in theaters July 2nd.
No, it's special event.
So you are Neil Vana.
Alright. No, watching the Summer Game
you do?
Fest? Alright.
For living.
Watching.
I'm a porter.
And I'm cooking food. Like,
So thank you.
are you sure?
Be
Summer.
good for the day.
Okay.
Oh, I see it.
Neil,
Alright, just give me a few. I'm heating up my food.
What?
Alright.
so you made it then.
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
The girl. You're alive.
Oh shit! Dear Lord!
Stop. 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 Stop.
So much mystery. Well, that was a clip from the game, a cutscene. We saw a first glimpse of Neil and Lucy, and we met them in the trailer back at South by Southwest, but we got a little bit more of them here. Tell us a little bit more about this clip and the characters of Neil and Lucy.
DS2 で非常に重要な
In
キャラクタ
DS2,
ーです。
it's a very important character,
ニールとルーシー。
Neil and
で、
Lucy.
まあちょっと詳しくは言えませんけ
I
ど、
can't really say because there'll be spoilers.
手に
But-
Sorry for the music.
You saw the cancer mark on both of their
すごい
hands
深いつながりがあって、
So they have
これ
this
が物語に
deep
大き
connection
く関わってきます。
and reveals
で前回
throughout the story.
I'm closing the
Last time in
chat.
DS1,
Like, chat is so
we have
fucking
Cliff, who
stupid.
was played by
物語的に
Max.
は彼はもういなくな
And
った
of
の
course,
で、
by story,
まあ 2では出せ
he
ない
will not be in
で今回
DS2.
ニールっていうのが
But this
マッツさん
time,
の
Sorry, I'm
Neil
heating up my
will be
food.
like
役割を担って
playing like the role that
登場
Max
します
did for DS2
で
this
まあ、クリ
time.
フすごい人気あったので、
And Cliff was a very
まあ
popular
クリフを超え
character,
るようなキャラク
but
タ
I
ーを作ろ
think
うとして、まあ、ルカさん
we
に
have
お
to
He's
kind of
working on
like
two
top that
projects?
character. So Luca
This
Marinetti
was
was a great
Stranding.
actor, and I
心
think
に残る演技もして
it
いた
was
だい
great.
た
He did
Unless
a great
this is,
performance, so I think
Stranding,
you'll like this new character,
あの
Neil,
もう
too.
20日後にゲーム出るんで、
Well, the game's going to be out in 20 days, so I'm not going to give any spoilers, you know. That's
I know.
what I brought today.
But there is more to share, and you won't have to wait very long to learn more about the game. Actually, this Sunday.
I'm
is part of
glad
Summer
this
Game
dude
Fest.
cleaned
Tune
up
into
that
the PS2
Game
live
Awards
premiere,
shit.
Where Hideo
That shit
will be
was
joined
so
by
vile
many members
towards
of the
women
cast who'll be
before.
sharing, a new demo of the game, live gameplay demo alongside El Fanning,
He cleaned
Troy
it up.
Baker, and I'll be there hosting it. And let's just say this is not the last.
Like
that you've
he
seen of
cleaned
Neil
it up.
this
It was
weekend.
so
We'll
like
leave it at that.
disgusting.
ニールのゲームプレイ
That's when
シーン
around that
Hopefully
era
the
when
gameplay
what do you
scene
call
you.
that? Like
So hope
Sorry
you
to say
enjoy. Will join us Sunday too.
Excellent. All right. Thank you so much.
When
Hideo
guys
Kojima,
thought
everyone.
females
Great to
weren't
see you, Mr.
gamers.
Kojima. Thank you. All right, and now I'd like to introduce my co-host for Summer Game Fest. She's along for the party, a veteran games journalist on GameSpot and the co-host of the Friends Per Second podcast. Please join me in welcoming the incredible Lucy James.
Thanks, Jeff, and hello, Summer Game Fest. I am so excited to be here this year. Thank you for having me. Now, we are honored to reveal an exciting new project from Raw Power Games, a new team headquartered in Copenhagen, Denmark. Here, you can engage in intense combat, fight for land, glory, and legacy, and lead massive armies into epic scale battles, as narrated by actor Tom Hardy.
Depending how long this is, I might not even stream Fallout today. I did say I'm gonna switch up on certain days.
So the priests tell us.
And this just so happens to put like the nail on the head. I apologize. I apologize.
But ambitious men do not listen. I saw.
Oh, they should have done that before.
But war found me.
You should have done that before with the how stupid, what do you call that, people.
I became like them.
How stupid, what is it, people can fucking be.
Prayed I could win redemption through my deeds. But some paths, once taken, have only one ending. I shall find no peace.
Like I'm telling you, people are like
This road.
in chat, what do you call it? I don't allow that stupid shit. I mean, we could have like some fun back and forth and like have some funny business, but when you notice, yeah, you're in the mood of medieval. Do you have we could fuck around in chivalry if you love medieval games? We could fuck around in chivalry if you have it for epic games. That's when you're gonna have to like do the swinging and all that stuff yourself and all that. This shit is brutal. I played it before. I have to install it. You're gonna install it like mad quick. You're gonna have it installed, Mac. I'm gonna have to install that overnight.
In a brutal European medieval world. Now it's time to hang on to the edge of tomorrow. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds is a thrilling new entry in the legacy of racing action games within the Sonic franchise. Cross Worlds brings other worlds and familiar faces to Sonic Racing, including surprise guest characters being revealed here at SGF for the first time.
I'm gonna have to look back because I don't want my food to burn. I'll be right back.
Let's mix it up.
Time for me to win this.
Coming in September, but that is not all. We'd like to introduce the man behind the creation of everyone's favorite blue hedgehog, Takashi Iizuka.
Thank you, Jeff. I'm honored to be here to talk about our latest Sonic Racing game. Sonic Racing Cross World is the next generation of the Sonic Racing series, developed by Sonic Team and the Sega Arcade Racing Team. You can feel brand new experience from the new feature Travel Ring, which you can warp in the race. Also, unlike another kart racing game, this game will have online cross-platform matchmaking. So you can race against all of your friends across all of the platform. Lastly, I have one more thing I'd like to show everyone here today. Take a look inside of the travel ring.
Oh, they got Steve. Oh shit! I missed it, but I'll watch it again.
Minecraft and Sonic. I guess you could say you gotta go craft. That's all I want. That's all I want. Next, we're excited to reveal a brand new action RPG from Bandai Namco Studios. Embark on a journey across a dark fantasy world and uncover a vast
I'm glad she realized how dead those people are in there. She said, "That's all I want. That's all I want."
Time. For some, it heals. For others, it wounds. And for our world, it promises only oblivion.
Okay, that was not this at all.
Our hopes lost long ago. But you have the power to change all of this. If time were a weapon to wield,
Or a pretty young girl with big ass thighs.
could you undo the sins of ruin? In this time, or maybe the next, you'll find how to save us all.
Okay. Oh, definitely, yeah. Definitely would wish list and hopefully future purchase. Oh, Code Vein, no wonder. Okay. Oh shit. This is kind of like Limbo. You know the gameplay of like Limbo and little nightmares? I love the art style. I love the art style. It led you into a trap. Damn, 2026.
That was a very moody, cool new game. That was End of Abyss, the debut title from Malmo, Sweden-based Section 9 Interactive, an atmospheric action-adventure game coming in 2026 to the Epic Games Store and consoles. Next, we'll step into the black and white world of rubber hose animation with Mouse PI for Hire, developed by first-time developer Fumi Games and published by PlaySide, releasing later this year. Here's a quick new look at the game and the reveal of a familiar voice.
There's something rotten at the heart of Mouseburg.
Crooks beware. Detective Pepper's in the house.
There are those who would bend the city to their will.
Dumb wise guys, fake cheese.
I played Bendy, so I might like it.
To save it.
They won't even know what hit them. Oh boy.
Jack Pepper.
Here we go.
Oh shit.
Another role for Troy Baker. All right, that's not all from PlaySide. Now comes the announcement of another ambitious project from this independent Australian developer. We've been talking to them for a while about this project, which builds on their recent launches of Kill Knight and Age of Darkness. But this takes things to a whole new level. It's a premium, real-time strategy game built for PC based on one of the most iconic fantasy franchises in the world. Any guesses? Let's take a look.
Oh shit, Game of Thrones.
You may think you know how the game is played. But this is not the game you know.
And that's the funny thing, people don't know that's AI.
This is your legacy. You decide who wins and who dies.
Let me guess, Jon Snow died? Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Oh shit.
Game of Thrones. War for Westeros.
We'd love to see the gameplay though.
All right, now it is time for the global reveal of an FPS action-adventure RPG.
FPS?
The great Silkovsky once said, one could count 1,000,000 billion suns in the known universe. So why do we deny other intelligent beings? It is said, if they were out there, they would have visited Earth. My answer is, maybe they will visit us.
That's Troy Baker
Time has not
again.
come yet for this. The dawn of a new era.
Is this game again? Atomic Heart 2?
Heart 2.
Wasn't that game like very sexual? Oh fuck. Fuck.
I'm turning off the music. I'm gonna get copyright. Don't stop in me. I'm burning through the. Oh dear Lord. Yeah, I know that game was like really sexualized. It had hidden sexual innuendos. Oh shit.
That's right. Atomic Heart 2 is in active development at Munfish on Unreal Engine 5, a spiritual successor to the first game with a retro-futuristic world on a global scale, and this time there's a greater emphasis on RPG elements and player freedom. But that, believe it or not, is not all from Munfish today.
I want to play Atomic Hearts.
Is it recording?
Yeah, it is.
It's in the sky, a giant cube. I can still barely believe it myself. When it showed up, I was in the lab. I didn't even see it. You know? I felt that same fear, though. A terrible sense of my own powerlessness. How did the whole of humanity miss it? And did we actually miss it? What if the cube didn't appear, but revealed itself? What if it was always there, and we've only just started to see it?
What are those Zactos? I've seen a lot of those little Zactos.
Is yet another new project from Munfish, an MMORPG shooter set in the Atomic universe on a massive levitating cube you can see there, where the edges are constantly rotating to create unique gameplay combinations that are ever evolving. All right, let's jump into the Marvel Cosmic Invasion universe. The new retro beat-em-up coming to PC and consoles this holiday with multiplayer fun for up to 4 players. You can pick between 15 Marvel characters to play, but so far, only 7 have been revealed. Well, now it's time to meet the next 2.
Retro!
This isn't hell. Or my world. What is this place? Kill. Also.
Wasn't that game Die Trice? Die Trice. I think I know the name, but don't remember. I think they are too. Oh shit, I forgot to watch. I forgot to, oh dear lord. Oh, Musashi!
Same thing, Musashi. But there's only room for one at the top. And it won't be a coward who runs from Jews. Words never did work between us, did they?
Well, he said Musashi, I know. Onimusha, I knew the name, but I didn't know the name. I think you played one of the Onimusha.
That was a new look at Onimusha, Way of the Sword, which we announced back in December at the TGAs. It is coming in 2026 and will be playable this summer at Gamescom. Now let's completely switch gears. You guys all know I love my puppets, and this next project is one I've been tracking for a few years, as a team at Sans String Studios is using Unreal Engine 5 to create an insane digital puppeteering pipeline. It's actually a thing. What you're about to see is running completely in real time in Unreal, and I cannot wait to play it. Here is an unexpected new game announcement that combines comedic storytelling and arcade fighting action. Check this out.
Lost Puppet Orphanage.
Fuzzy, the tournament of a million punches, you'll get yourself killed!
Scared the
little sack of fuzzy shit. Show me what you got. What? If you're gonna be champ, we gotta transform. Why are you even here? Don't waste my time.
Save us, Fuzzy, or we'll die.
Oh shit!
Atta boy. Atta boy.
Flipsy puppet.
Crap, burnt toast, carb load. This lane ain't gonna be itself. I've been taking dumps in there all day. Jeff.
Oh shit! It's like, oh. Felt that boxing. Oh shit! I'll be right back.
Super fun. Gotta wish list that, right? All right, well, next it's time to see the announcement of a brand new game, In Deception We Trust.
An ancient white castle deep in the mountains, lost to time and legend. Only the chosen find their way here. Gathered from every corner of the earth, divided yet bound. Wolves and lambs. Engaged in a perilous dance of wits, a game where truth is but a shadow. Enough theatrics, I'll get to the point. Killer Inn is a murder mystery action game. The killers lurk elusively in plain sight. Kill someone and a clue will remain. Hair, fingerprints, blood, clothes. The lambs scramble to find clues, one step closer to unmasking the culprits. Who is guilty will eventually come to light. Wolves win by killing every lamb. Lambs win by rooting out every wolf. Such simple rules.
But there's so much more to this game of murderous mystery. Complete quests to level up, buy items with the gold you earn, loot chests for weapons and armor, steal items, blow up opponents, poison others, place traps, discover one of your own is a wolf. Is killing not to your taste? Then you'd better escape the castle. Now the paths to victory are clear. You would do well to remember, deceit and deduction are your strongest weapons in this game of life or death.
Like a PvP.
Your invitation awaits.
That was Killer in, a 24-player multiplayer game from Square Enix where you compete in a game of life or death using social deduction skills to win. All right, it's hard to believe this next game was first announced
You know I ain't gonna be joining.
in 2021. And though it's been a while, their recent tech tests prove that some things are
Too
definitely
many
worth
wannabe
the wait.
alphas like to
I'm
play
of
that
course
game.
talking about Arc
Like to play
Raiders.
games of deception.
This is one of the most anticipated games of the year, and we're excited to share a new trailer which will tell you more
And I
about
suck
the
at
mystery
lying.
surrounding the world of Speranza and the long-awaited launch date coming later this year. From Embark Studios, here's the world premiere.
would
of the
love to
release
play
date
one of those
trailer
games,
of
but-
Arc Raiders.
You're gonna have to remember it's somebody trying to get into your head. What do you call it? Trying to get into your head to give yourself away, if anything. But and people don't get into character. They get sometimes like too personal, or they bring their ego to it.
Clear your mind of all distractions. You don't have to walk this path alone. Surround yourself with resourceful friends. Here, you are in control.
Oh shit. Arc Raiders? Okay.
That's right, everyone. Arc Raiders is coming October 30th, 2025 for PC and console. Congrats to Embark Studios. All right, Dune fans, now you can finally step onto the world of
What type of game is that?
yourself. Dune Awakening combines the survival and MMO genres with a thrilling cinematic story. It arrives on PC in just a few days on June 10th, but you can play it right now in Steam Advanced Access. Here is a brand new look.
Is it from the people that made Dune Awakening? That's out now? I already saw Funcom. Yep, Dune Awakening, I think. Oh, those are AI? Oh, it is Dune Awakening, I think. Yeah, it is. Cause I was watching Cletus, and I saw some of the building and the cape. Yep.
Oh, you can use factions? I mean, you can choose factions? Oh, really? Are people liking it? Or at least enjoying it?
World fall to ash, consumed by the void. Try as I might to further advance.
I wish I could purchase like every game that comes out, but
all for naught.
the one I'm waiting for that's gonna be early access is Subnautica.
Neither man nor god, living nor dead. Yet what then of those who deigned to turn back the hands of fate? To save what remains of our broken worlds, you need only take my hand. Return to the past, where your
Oh
journey
no, Odyssey.
awaits.
Time Odyssey.
Every hero's tale begins with a trial. But the true lead of the story has yet to emerge. Whatever's coming next will not be easy.
I will never forget my cause.
What is more compelling to you, sir?
Oh, really?
Just as he once came to me, filling that dark tunnel.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get the Soul Frame drop. Soul Frame, like Warframe and Deso drops are so slow. I'm at 56. Sometimes you have to load. I'm at 56.
The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave glory.
I never doubted that you'd end up here.
I'm merely curious. What ending have you penned for Septimont this time?
A rat in the vessel. Such a tiny nuisance. I know all your secrets. And don't come back.
Mio, Memories in Orbit.
That's Mio, Memories in Orbit, a stunning new Metroidvania platformer that has a demo on Steam you can play right now as part of Next Fest. What you're about to see next is a stop-motion co-op platformer where everything has been crafted by hand. It's called Out of Words, and I'm honored to show it to you today.
You see, we can't.
Come on, follow me.
Two-player?
What a really unique and different game. This August signals the release of Mafia: The Old Country, the next entry in the acclaimed
That takes
Mafia
dedication for
franchise
people to
from the
do
team at
stop
Hangar
motion.
13. It's a gritty mob story set in the brutal underworld of 1900 Sicily. Here is the Summer Game Fest trailer.
Mafia?
Betrayal burns because it can only come from someone close. An enemy can't hurt you like a friend.
Who are you?
Sono Enzo. I work here.
My friends, my family, my beautiful daughter, Isabella.
Don Torrisi looks out for people around here. Sometimes a client is feeling less than cooperative and we need to,
teach them a lesson.
Remind them of their obligations.
They said it's gonna be like the first one.
Where I come from, commitment means everything. If this is how he wants it, this is how it'll be.
The Dons noticed you, Enzo. This is an opportunity.
Do you wish to commit to this family?
Enzo! We can't let them get away!
When Isabella became involved, it became our business.
Vicky Puttana!
This family, loyalty is everything.
We do not always get to choose what we do.
We can choose who we are.
Definitely play it.
Enzo.
I like the other Mafia
And
ones.
if you thought that guy was a stud, just
A lot
wait
of
till
people
you
didn't
see
like
this
part
next
3, but I
game.
enjoyed it for what it
LEGO
was.
Voyages captures the creative, hands-on spirit of classic LEGO play and will also support a Friends Pass, just like Split Fiction. Here's the first ever look.
I think today I won't be able to stream Fallout 4. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, I can. I can stay. What do you call that? I don't have to. It depends how tired I am. Fuck it, I will. Depending how long this takes. You saw that big robot Peely machine that dude did? I'm amazed that he took the time to do all like the Peely walking and breaking like doing the for this, yeah. That's for the people that I love Lego. I can't build worth of shit, but.
Hello, Summer Game Fest. I'm Carolyn Lawrence, voice actor for a few familiar faces you might have grown up with on Nickelodeon. Some with squirrel suits, thank you. Some with science smarts, and some.
Oh,
with
that's this
serious
girl?
attitude.
What's her name?
Nickelodeon has always been about wild worlds
oh
and
my
weird
God.
characters.
This from
And while
SpongeBob. I
mostly
forgot her
sworn to
name.
Secrecy today.
Sandy
I'm
Cheeks?
thrilled to have a hand
Sandy?
in revealing something that brings a lot of those characters together like never before. I hope you enjoy the first look at Nicktoons and the Dice of Destiny. Yee-haw!
I knew that was Sandy.
A great evil would emerge. However, a brave and wise and powerful and ridiculously handsome wizard would call upon his magic powers.
And that would be the voice of a boy.
Most awesome, most totally radical team of adventurers
Because I don't think a guy can pull off, what do you call this? A voice of a boy, of a young boy. Remember, they gotta make shit for kids too. They gotta make shit for kids. It's not always about grown-ups. People, that's the shit gamers forget.
From disease
People
and puppet
forget.
frenzy in Lies of P. Overture is a DLC expansion to Lies of P that transports players back in time with new characters, environments.
Now remember,
and,
every
of course,
kid doesn't
closing out
always
easy
like
bosses.
FPS.
Here's
Some of them like adventure and all that shit. We were variety, like we were heavy variety when we were younger. While some people started with like fighting games or stuff like that. Well, we started with the Atari, then the console that we really owned was Nintendo. But we played Atari because of Grandpa had one. Well, I don't remember where we played it, but we played it. And then came the other consoles, and then came all the other games. Which they released a Power Stone collection, like some Capcom collections. I think with Power Stone 1, Power Stone 2, and some games. And some other Capcom games, I forgot. One game that I'm hoping for before, what do you call that, in the future I pass away, is Bust a Groove. Like, nobody has picked that up. Bust a Groove. Like, I really want somebody to remake that shit. Lies of P Overture. You know a lot of people are gonna hop on that shit.
Yes, that's right. Overture is available today across all platforms to play, so enjoy it this weekend.
Everybody's
All
gonna enjoy that
Next
shit.
up, the small video game publisher Serenity Forge, based in Boulder, Colorado, shared this game with me a few months back with a DM that said, Doki Doki Literature Club meets Silent Hill. That piqued my interest. I think you
Doki
might get a
Doki
kick
Literature
out of this
Club meets
announcement.
Silent Hill, huh? What?
I sit at the front of the dinner table where he used to be. My plate's full. Plates of food.
You know, I'm already intrigued. I'm already intrigued by, what do you call that, like scary games?
Plates of angels. Plates of her legs. Beautiful. Broken. Plates of flowers. Plates. The garden is lush and green, and everything's focused. Dinner's ready. There's a hunger that feeds and blooms, and I will feed, and I will bloom.
I'm interested. I love weird games.
I wouldn't recommend eating those tomatoes. All right, NCSoft is expanding its Blade and Soul
He said I wouldn't
universe. Let's take
recommend
a look
eating
at
those
the rich lore
tomatoes.
and dynamic action in Blade and Soul Neo, just out on Steam, and Blade and Soul Heroes coming soon.
I don't know much about that game. Is it one of those capture games? I mean, gotcha games. Ooh. I still haven't got mine. Imagine it is. Only you would know. One Punch Man? Is that One Punch Man? One Punch! I haven't watched none of the cartoons. The Seven Deadly Sins origin. Yep. You wrote it the moment the title came up. Like, just together at the same time. And I said you would know because you know the art and you played the game. I need to play one of those games, I swear. I'm gonna end up downloading it from your shit. Because I do play these games. I need to download your games of these, like Tales and all that stuff. I know one time I'm gonna put time into those games. I got my drop. Ooh!
5.6 is available today.
This is a technological showcase set in the world of The Witcher 4.
Human Creator is now fully integrated into Unreal Engine.
I want to learn how to use that.
In real time.
Squid Game will be coming to UEFN.
It started with an epic mega grant, and it's now a serious contender for Game of the Year.
That Mongilsta Dive will be exclusively on the Epic Game Store.
Infestissimo? Infinitesimal? I'm interested in that one. It finished?
We altered the course.
No, I got it. I got it. 2 minutes ago.
Unleashed genetic power across continents. Now it is up to us.
Hold on, before this thickens, I'll be right back.
We have set
Need to put this in water.
To find hope
Damn it, I don't want to miss,
within
like...
this chaos. Well, to help life find a way.
What's wrong with you? Hey! Hey!
I'm Celia from Yacht Club Games. 10 years ago, we broke new ground with our first game, Shovel Knight. Today, I'm thrilled to share a world premiere look at our next IP, Mina the Hollower. Mina continues our traditions of refining retro gameplay for a new generation. It's a bone-chilling adventure that it blends intense combat, free roaming exploration, and precise platforming.
Fuck.
As Mina, a whip-wielding hollower, you'll burrow through danger and unravel the mysteries of a cursed island. A decade ago, we unearthed a groundbreaking legend. This year, we're bringing our next bona fide classic.
People love retro, so oh dear Lord. People love retro. Me, I gotta get used to it again.
All right. This is a special one. Our next game comes from a well-known developer that has done... Yeah. Oh, Kyle Bossman, everyone. Final Bossman. All right, well, let me see what this says.
Like I said, I love how he cleaned the Deso Awards and stuff. You gotta watch
Jeffy,
like in the past.
If
how disgusting
you're
that was.
reading this, it means three things. Number one, you're killing it at the fest with your oodles of totally natural charisma. Debatable. B, I'm at your house playing
Remember
Lawn Darts
the
with
era
fam.
que los hombres
And
no
three,
estaban respetando en las mujeres.
you're gonna do me a solid and skip that Silk Song trailer so you can pimp my revolutionary VR gaming venture that will shock the industry probably. A wet one on the lips, comma, Wade. All right, let's take a look.
Ooh, Red Band trailer. Hell yeah. Handcrafted with cuddles by the Merc with a MetaQuest. Kick back and bask in the glory of gaming's first quintuple A tropical farming sim experience. Oh, hi, new friend. Oh, yeah.
Feel the night explode. I gotta turn off the music when we're together. Tell me I'm the only one. Is this really? I had to turn off the music. That's a copyright.
With Neil Patrick Harris as Deadpool. All right. Last year at Gamescom, we announced Dying Light the Beast, the culmination of a decade of Techland's experience building survival horror games. Kyle
Around
Crane
the
is back
time
as the
que,
player
como tú
character in
dices,
this title
que
that blends open world and action survival horror. Let's take a look at the latest trailer.
no, but the
with some
old
big
videos.
news.
There's a video
The
that I
release
gotta show you of how they cleaned up like this thing. It was atrocious before. He cleaned it up. This guy right here.
What can you tell me about the Baron?
He's a narcissistic sociopath. He's experimenting on humans like they're lab rats. God only knows what the Baron's planning to do with those monsters.
Is it like this game? Oh my god, I forgot the name of the fucking game. That me and you played.
I don't care how high his walls are or how big his army is.
This game,
What he did to me. All the years he took for me. All the agony he put me through.
You want revenge?
Damn right I do.
This game, oh my god, we played it. It's not coming out. Dying Light, god damn it. I like that Dying Light. I was like, is this Dying Light? Definitely. And I'm saying it, we both played it.
And fucking kill him.
I wonder if they have multiplayer.
There's the big news. Dying Light the Beast is coming on August 22nd, Gamescom week. All right. This next game draws inspiration from classic coming-of-age films to capture the highs and lows of adolescence, the bonds of friendship, and the nostalgia of growing up. Mixtape comes from Beethoven and Dinosaur, an Annapurna Interactive, and this is your exclusive new look at this game that plays like a love letter to teenage memories.
What are we doing?
Hanging out, getting buzzed.
I've got to get out of this place.
The fuck?
At the end of an era, when everything's about to change, it's time to look back on your greatest hits.
Mom, who is it?
One moment. It's the pigs, darling.
Shit!
This year, experience a retrospective like no other. Beethoven and Dinosaur invites you to relive the teenage riot, to spend one last night together before school's out forever.
I like the animation. Something I definitely play.
And with a soundtrack this good, it's gonna be one.
Oh, this is copyright music? Oh, dear Lord. That's gonna get copyright. Definitely wishlist. I would play it.
Trust you have seen it. A beautiful world where harmony reigns. Will you struggle until your last fleeting moment? Your destiny.
Did you see that Netflix? I want to watch that Netflix movie about the K-pop dancers, K-pop fighting demons. They put CGI, like the little computer animation, with anime animations. So whatever you would think of what they do with the anime, with the eyes, the puffy lips, the wavy gesture, they animated that shit. I want to see that too. K-pop, what do you call that? Demon hunters. How to defeat the demon girls? Make a boy band. A demon boy band.
We will live on in this world.
And it's true. Take energies from the people that go to your concerts. I want to see that.
Fight for a future filled with hope. Toa and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree.
A beautiful game. That was the global announcement of Toa, a new roguelike from Bandai Namco and developer Brownies, a game drawing from classic Japanese art with a whimsical spin on Eastern mysticism. Next, we want to introduce you to a game made by a first-time solo developer in Bandung, Indonesia. With the help of 9 of his friends, he's built an intense action beat-em-up with brutal hand-to-hand combat set in his hometown. This is Acts of Blood.
justice, no peace. Just names on the wall. The hunt isn't over. Not until I kill them all.
It's like a seafood. Oh shit.
Bad dot line.
Okay. I hope it's a
Amazing
good
what these
one.
solo devs can do today. Now it is time for the reveal of the next game from Montreal-based Tribute Games, the makers of TMNT Shredder's Revenge and Marvel Cosmic Invasion, which you saw a little bit earlier. If you're like me, you've been waiting for more than a decade for this reveal.
It's kind of like seafood, kind of, but the vegans, the robots, the demons. Oh, I was gonna say this when I saw this girl. Oh my god, I keep forgetting his name. Yeah, Scott Pilgrim. I always forget his name. I keep forgetting what he called that, the name of the game, Scott Pilgrim, but I remember her because of the little pink hair and the glasses. You're here. Oh no, damn! I didn't post the chat. This Scott Pilgrim EX. Me and Venus played the first Scott Pilgrim.
Scott
the other
Pilgrim's
one
back with his fists flying in a brand new brawling adventure in EX. You'll battle through space-time and the streets of my hometown of Toronto with Scott, Ramona, and 5 of their former rivals in this online 4-player co-op adventure with a story written by Scott Pilgrim creator Brian Lee O'Malley. All right, we're going to be right back, but first we have a very special message from Maggie Robertson, TGA winner in 2021 for her performance in Resident Evil Village.
Ah, there you are. Wait long. We've been preparing delightful ways to make you suffer. So enter the village if you dare. We've slashed the price to be lower than ever for you simple little man things. Still thirsty? Worry not, you ungrateful wretch. There's plenty more fun to go around. Now cease this foolishness and make your decision wisely.
Hey, I've been waiting for a sale. What do you call that? For fucking what's this game? What the fuck is this shit? Show ass and tits and people will be interested. You can say, nah, I mean, it's a cleaner word to put gooner, what do you call it, masturbator bait. Or jerk offers bait. Much cleaner, gooner bait.
Since the dawn of time, humankind has been obsessed with the hard.
Human has been obsessed with the hard.
Now, a glorious morning has dawned on something that's simply
easy,
harder. Scum.
They made it harder, shit hard.
Your hard just got harder.
Since people are obsessed with harder games.
What are you doing here?
They think they want hard, but when they get hard, they'll be like, fuck, they complain and shit.
At first, I thought it was just broken synapses in my head. Keep your lens feet on. In years, I've been seeing things. Like a part of me that's been buried down deep feels like it's just.
It showed this game before, but it never showed like too much of it.
I'll be seeing you around, Charlie. Maybe this is the real me. Diaz.
He's a handsome dude if that's a real face.
Soldier. I don't want any part of your future.
Ooh. Mind's Eye. Oh shit, Hitman! Crossover with Mind's Eye. Oh, let's go.
Hi everyone, I'm Hakan Abrak, CEO of IO Interactive. We can't wait for you to discover Mind's Eye when it launches on June the 10th from Builder Rocket Boy and IO partners. And yes, you may have noticed
87% for
will be
Village,
contracted
87%
for a very
off.
special assignment in Red Rock City. This week,
I'm getting Village! I'm getting Village!
This week we finally revealed 007 First Light to the world, and your reactions were heartwarming. It's coming in 2026.
I'm getting, what do you call this game?
The wait more exciting. We are bringing someone into Hitman. The
Oh,
World
Mind's Eye,
Assassination,
Mind's Eye, look
who
up
is
Mind's
very
Eye.
dear to the Bond universe. Let's take a look.
It's on sale, I'm getting it. That's the affordable price that I can afford. I'm getting it. Yes, Miss Demetrius. Yes, I'm getting it.
Le Chiffre, a financial mastermind with suspected ties to the criminal underworld. He has arranged a high-stake poker game at the Casino Monarchique in Paris. Our clients have deemed this unacceptable.
I've invited these people for a reason. I know their weaknesses. Mr. Rengang, he's too impatient, and Miss Bai, well, she likes a drink. Don't know about the newcomer, Mr. Smith, though. He's the only wild card. Well, this is turning into an interesting evening.
Welcome to the VIP room here at the Casino Monarchique.
Reaper. Unusual name.
Names are for friends. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Le Chiffre?
There you have it. Hitman and 007 are coming together in a very unexpected way.
We know our players waited a long time for 007 First Light. It's just around the corner, coming out next year.
Mr.
However,
Match!
Hitman is live right now. So I thought, why wait? And I asked a fellow Danish friend to join me here. As a matter of fact, he is here.
I think
with
I got
us
Mind's
today.
Eye. Oh no, I
That's
don't
right,
have it in my
Summer Game
playlist.
Fest. Please welcome the great Mads Mikkelsen.
No! What's going on?
You're also Agent 47's next target as Le Chiffre, the villain we know from Casino Royale.
Yep, that's it. And you know, this is, I've always had a deep love for this character. It's a role that means a lot to me because of a lot of reasons. So when Haggard gave me the chance to step into the shoes of Le Chiffre once again, I did not hesitate for 1 second. But this time is a little different. He's more confident. He's dangerous. He's not just a brilliant mind hiding behind a desk. He is visceral, unpredictable, and ruthless. And let's just say this time he doesn't outsource the violence anymore.
You can tell he sounds nervous, but...
So this mission is set in a casino in Paris. We want to make an homage to the movie Casino Royale, while keeping surprises for our players.
I forgot he's French, right?
James Bond and Agent 47 have very different set of skills, and the mission will be handled in very different creative ways.
Yeah, he's not going to beat me in poker. He's going to figure something else out.
Well, I guess it is not just about the shot, it's about the bluffing around the table this time?
Yeah, sure, exactly. It's the Chiffre is always like 2 steps ahead of you. He reads you before you read him, so it's a little like bringing a chess player to a poker game.
We built the mission to allow several parts, unexpected characters, appearances,
2 different
and even
games.
custom poker mechanics.
Wow, all right, well, when do we get to play this?
That's the best part. We wanted to surprise you, so the team is updating the game as we speak. Le Chiffre, Elusive Target mission starts today in a few hours. For only 30 days, and if you play it, you will unlock a unique reward in 007 First Light.
Amazing. All right. Well, Hakan Mods, thanks for joining us for Summer Game Fest. Appreciate it, guys.
What is this game?
All right, great to see you.
Let's hit free.
Great stuff. All right, now
I gotta
here's the
look back.
announcement of a new party game coming later this year that will delight LEGO fans, made with over 1 million LEGO bricks,
World of
300
Assassination?
minifigures, and over 700 trillion minifigure combinations.
It's Saturday night.
Damn.
So make some noise for...
Oh, it was on my wish list.
For a nail-biting competition.
We're minifigures, Dad. We don't have nails.
Yeah, it was on my wish list.
It's an action-packed contest to collect the most golden bricks.
But will you be helped by friendly krakens?
Or hindered by evil monsters.
Or lightly toasted by a flying lizard with wings?
That's a dragon, Ted. And what about our amazing mini-games, Ted? We've got more of them than you can count.
More than 10?
It's actually more like 60.
Whoa, that's a lot!
Party games.
Surprises around every corner. Anything can happen.
Anything?
Anything.
Anything?
Yes, anything.
Okay, but certainly not a giant crab, a mythical king cobra, or Master Wu smashing a crate.
Those were literally just on screen, Ted.
Wow! We've got all that and more in LEGO Party!
Oh, let's go.
Whoa, that is looking mighty tasty.
Lego party.
All right, next, a new look at a new team shooter from Dreamhaven and Moonshot Games. 20 players across 5 ships venture into the most treacherous region of space, hoping to get their hands on the artifact. The game is called Wildgate, and the open beta starts next week during Steam Next Fest. And we're also very happy to announce the game will launch on July 24th for PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox. Let's see what it means to get into some serious space shenanigans.
Danger. Reactor overload.
Would you be interested in playing? What the hell do you do?
This feels bad.
Now their ship is flying.
Oh, really? Is it good?
This'll be good.
Oh, extraction and PvP?
I'm proud to reveal to you the next game from Toronto-based Drinkbox Studios, the team behind the
From what I
Guacamelee
see, it's a
series
team game.
and
How many people in
Nobody
a team,
Saves the
though?
World. They're making a full 3D game that can be played alone or with a friend in co-op. You can find out more during Day of the Devs right after the show.
Hey, how many
but
people
for
in the
now,
game?
Here is the global reveal of Blighted.
Looking over this decaying world, one can only wonder, how did it all come to this? It began with the ancient rituals, the dead buried with a seed from the trees of memory. Those who ate of the fruit saw the lives they lived and passed their knowledge to future generations until Sorcisto, in his lust for power,
Oh, dear Lord, it didn't bring.
spreading this blight. You harbor it too, I see.
Oh, shit. I admire people that do games like this. The way they take the animation to fight bosses and shit.
Pray the vultures consume you before the blight does.
Blighted.
There is more Blighted coming up right after the show in Day of the Devs. All right, next is a first-person survival action horror game from Team Clout. It's a new team of 50 with founders in Canada and Armenia. They partnered with the new Munfish Powerhouse label to bring this insane Unreal Engine 5 game to life with unpredictable monsters and visceral dismemberment. Here is your first look.
Ew. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, dear Lord. Yes, please. I'm glad that they're slow. You gotta like, oh, what the fuck? Wish listing! Wish listing!
Poor little babies. All right, Mecha Break is one of 2025's most anticipated shooters, with its previous beta amassing over 300,000
To be announced.
players on Steam and 3.
Damn it! Come on!
To know just one thing: when is the release date? Well, here's Mecha Break's latest trailer with the answer you've all been waiting for.
Growing Martian zones force the Thalassic Federation to advance its Project Enterprise.
I don't know if it's, I'm gonna cut off the music. I don't know if it's, I don't know if it's copyright, so I'm just gonna cut off the music. After this, I'm gonna make a quick coffee. You know I like robots. Give me a type Gundam game with like good mechanics. Mecha Break. Okay.
Around them, filled with local wildlife and hostile machines. Built by a small 8-person studio, this is Infinitesimals.
Mechanicals approaching.
A Cubic Studios game.
We must now face a stark reality. The industrial civilization we were expecting to join is no more.
Oh shit.
Whatever it takes, we find a way.
Infinitesimals. Infinitesimal.
2026 marks the 30th anniversary of a legendary video game franchise that I think we all know very well. Please check this out.
Happy birthday to you.
Resident Evil.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. And to celebrate early, a special message from Takeuchi-san.
マギーさんありがとうございます。カプコン竹内です。皆様のおかげでバイオハザードも30周年を迎えることができました。ありがとうございます。さてお待たせしているバイオハザードの最新
Resident
作
Evil
なん
has
ですが、
I'm buying Village. I'm definitely buying
ま
Village.
たきするぐらいの間だけお待ちいただければと思います。それではこれからもバイオハザードシリーズよろしくお願いいたします。ありがとうございました。
I need a glass of wine too. All right. Thank you, Takeuchi-san, for that very special message. We cannot wait for when the time is right to share more leading into the anniversary of Resident Evil. Now it is time for the next big update for a beloved franchise.
Let's rumble.
Is that this dude?
Oh my god. Oh! Oh, he was in that tournament. I forgot the name of this game. I remember the fucking the hair. He was in that tournament with Power Stones and all that stuff.
Street Fighter 6.
Oh, that's right, Street Fighter. I remember her hair. Oh shit. Oh, they got new fighters? I remembered her. Oh, they're adding characters. We used to play with that chick a lot with the long hair. Oh, fuck is this?
Get 'em, y'all.
Is that a multiplayer game? That shit looks hella fun. Yeah, that's a multiplayer game. Oh, I knew I was gonna say Scout. Oh, that's capture the flag? I would play. Yeah, I would definitely play this too.
Adios.
But to get like early access and stuff.
That was Last Flag, a new online action game from the new indie studio Night Street Games, which is
I was
the
like,
ultimate
Capture the
game of
Flag.
Capture the Flag set in the 1970s, as you saw. The closed alpha will be starting later this year.
I
Next,
knew
we
it,
have a
closed
beautiful
alpha.
new trailer for a Souls-like action RPG game developed in China by Lenzi, Wuchang Fallen Feathers, which is launching on July 24th. Here's a look.
They don't have Resident Evil in Oh, sis, don't forget tomorrow at 2 p.m. the Fortnite event. I gotta put a timer. I didn't know what time. Hey Google, set a timer at 1 p.m. for a Fortnite event at 2 p.m.
You can't change how it ends.
Timer at 1 p.m.
Yes. I wish Steam did like you buy on Steam and you gain like Disselback in Fortnite savings like they do in Epic.
Awaken you.
'Cause now I gotta find to see if Resident Evil Village is in Resident Evil Village. It's not in the game store?
We cannot choose people's dreams get snatched up by
Find Rizzo, find Master Kill, find Jill, find Method, find Rico, you find Cat, find Ghostface Killer.
Where is the Wu-Tang Clan?
find them.
I gotta cut off the music because I know it's just gonna be copyright. Okay.
Ghostface Killer is calling on you to rescue his Wu brothers. Wu-Tang Rise of the Receiver is a new co-op action RPG with anime-style fighting, and it's the debut title from the 53-member Brass Lion Entertainment. Now, here's a new look at Guild Wars 2, which has new updates, including player housing, and is free to play. This weekend, to celebrate SGF, you can take advantage of double XP all weekend long.
My calling takes me far from home, where shared struggles form fast bonds.
My greatest advantage? Adaptability. Their greatest weakness? Me. My story.
My story is yours.
Start yours to die. Resident Evil is not an epic? That sucks. Is it like one of those what is it, gacha games? Yeah, all right. Yep, Epic Games, yep. Deathloop and the we got them. Every Thursday, yep. Show them so we could, I just wish they had fucking, I could have got it in fucking, what do you call this? In Epic Games, the
Johnny Silverhand. Chip. Long story.
Here is another game throwing back to a classic animation style. Enter a surreal world where you're a down-on-his-luck outcast who has to battle his inner demons, literally, in this action roguelike. Here's Into the
I wish it was on Epic. Wishlisted that game ill. I hope it's good and it's not just, you know, one of those games that they deso and...
Another relapse, huh? Get well soon. Maybe it's too much for someone like you. Delusional. It won't always be so easy.
I love when people take their time and draw, like that's what I, oh shit.
little unwell.
Into the unwell. Wish listing. I gotta wish list the other ones.
Hey guys, I'm
There was
Ian
gotta be
Prue,
that
the
extra dude.
co-founder of 1047 Games. When we started Splitgate in our dorm room, we just wanted to make a game we could play with our friends, and 20 million of you played with us. Now, with the help from our amazing community, we've built Splitgate 2. Why? Because I grew up playing Halo, and I'm tired of playing the same Call of Duty every year, and I wish we could have Titanfall 3. With Splitgate 2, we asked ourselves, how would we take portals to the next level? What if you could portal to entirely different worlds? So we combined the action, movement, and gunplay of arena shooters with the scale and intensity of something much bigger. Splitgate Battle Royale launches free right now, and it's fucking awesome.
Splitgate 2.
Expertly done. This is the epitome of sport. They are splitting savants and jetpack geniuses. The movement is so fluid, so fast, you can't stop it.
What type of game is this?
Can he complete the comeback he's going to try? He shoots! He gets the kill!
FPS?
Portal! They're not done yet! They got one! They got another! They're going to do it! They're going to do it!
Oh, we got portals in this bitch? Oh, I would definitely play. You have to be tactical with this shit. You see people play part 1? If you ever want to hop on it to see Splitgate, let me put it in my thing. Oh, there's a beta. Mostly positive. Add to wish list. Add game to library. Added it to the library. If you wanna, I gotta download it overnight. If you wanna like fuck around and try it with me. I'm always up for like first person shooters and shit. What's this game? Yeah, I was gonna say Murder Soul Suspect. 1943. Oh, it is like Murder Soul Suspect. Dear Lord. I enjoyed Murder Soul Suspect too. But there was one part where I had to play the game all over again because it got glitched, visually glitched. And I couldn't go back. I had to play the game all over again. Stranger Than Heaven. Wish listing. I got a wish list the other ones that Oh, that's not here? It's not in the this. I'm gonna have to go back and wish list the ones that I'm interested in. What was that game? Today's Friday, right? Oh, it is Friday. Oh, okay. These people haven't called all week. I waited so I won't be a nuisance. I'm gonna have to call Monday to Dr. Green. These people did not fucking call me. Yeah, look at all those all that paperwork. Dear Lord. Is it like that game Medium? Kind of? He's upside down. Resident Evil RP. Requiem. Resident Evil 9. Requiem. What is it? Resident Evil song. Let's. Oh, early to 2026. Let's go. Let's go. Early 2026. It took me a minute to realize RP, Raccoon City Police Department. I gotta write that down. Are you gonna watch Day of the Devs? Oh God, my ears, dear Lord. Are you gonna watch the Game of the Devs? So I'm thinking if I should start playing Fallout 4, just a couple of, maybe I'm gonna have to do it Monday. And just do some, like keep doing some fetch matches offline. I don't have to really get off, but I gotta make a coffee.
Feeling bored with your video games? Your library is full, but it's leaving you feeling empty inside? If you sat down and played your entire games library from beginning to end, by the time you finished, you'd be 9,000 years old and everyone you loved would be dead, including you. Don't let this happen. There is a better way. Hi, I'm Tim Schafer from Video Games, and I'm here to tell you the good news about Day of the Devs. Day of the Devs is an all-volunteer curation committee that plays hundreds of games so you don't have to and brings you the very best of them to show you at places like this digital showcase that you're about to see today. How much does this cost, you might ask? $5 million? $10 million? Absolutely nothing. Day of the Devs is a nonprofit and supported entirely by generous contributions from people like you and also our generous sponsors. So all you have to do right now is sit back
yes,
and
I have
prepare
a
to be
whole,
inspired.
and it keeps growing.
Enjoy
Thank you, Epic Games
Day of the Devs
and
digital showcase.
well, Prime Gaming for the games.
I'm excited to introduce the first look at a new title from Annapurna Interactive and the developers at No Goblin.
I'll be right back.
Ever wanted to live the fantasy of casing a place, gathering intel, and pulling off a heist, all as a mysterious master thief? Well, in Snap and Grab, you'll be able to, and the developers are here to tell you how it's done.
Hello! I'm Saskia, Senior Level Designer and Artist at No Goblin.
I'm Jamie, Senior Animator at No Goblin. And we're excited to share with you No Goblin's new upcoming game, Snap and Grab.
Snap and Grab? What does that mean?
I'm glad you asked. Picture this. It's the 80s, and you are nestled between high fashion glamour and high ticket crime.
As Nicky Nevada, the world's greatest photographer, you'll be tasked with visiting a variety of rich and lavish settings, in which you'll have one question on your mind. What will you be stealing tonight?
I need to open the door, what do you call it, because it's getting Oh, really? Oh, that's why you were crashing a couple of days ago? Luckily, I got a game, what do you call that, in before this started. Basically, exploration, yep. You gotta have a chill group with this shit or just like have fun. I haven't played Journey. I played Abzu. I'm gonna get Village. When does it finish? The sale? Oh, really? Oh, okay. I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'll be right back. And I need to clean my plate, but I don't think I can have to clean the pot yet. Right back. I'm gonna let this run.
The pot is still... Escape Academy? Oops, Escape Academy 2? I got Escape Academy, yeah, Escape Academy 2. I got Escape Academy downloaded. I played the Artful Escape, I enjoyed it.
Hi, I'm Johnny Galvatron from Beethoven and Dinosaur, here in Melbourne Rock City. This is our secret hideout where we make video games. This is one of our artists. Action-adventure game about three friends on their last night together, listening to a perfectly curated soundtrack. It's a psychedelic retrospective, a musical journey that documents the breadth of their friendship and their greatest hits.
In another car! Car!
The whole game is a mixtape. The music is a mixtape. There's a mixtape of mechanics from
We gonna get your stash and keep going?
That's a rookie move.
Yeah, have we taught you nothing, Cassandra?
What? We all go up to my room and immediately bolt? Dad, give away your grabbing booze.
But is the music any good? Holy flippin' meatballs, let me tell you all about it. Thank you very much. We got Joy Division, Devo, I love Devo, Smashing Pumpkins, Portishead, Roxy Music, Silverchair, Lush, The Cure, Susie and the Banshees, Stan Bush, the Jesus and Mary Chain, the unkillable Iggy Pop, and apparently many more.
Are they following us?
Yup. I can't go to prison.
Too bad the music is copyright. You gotta tread lightly on those games that put music. It might sound good, but you get your shit copyright, and you don't get the full experience.
Play it on Game Pass day one, wishlisted on Steam, play it on a PlayStation or Epic or whatever.
I thought we were riding together.
I didn't want to get all sweaty and shit.
Fair.
Mixtape. Nothing but the hits.
Mixtape.
Did you see that Drinkbox Studios just announced their next title, Blighted, moments ago at the Summer Game Fest? Well, now they're here to give you an in-depth look at the game.
Hey, I'm Ian, the lead designer at Drinkbox Studios.
And I'm Augusto, art director at Drinkbox.
We're excited to finally tell you about our new game, Blighted. Blighted is a hardcore action Metroidvania set in a psychedelic Western nightmare. The game's full of mysteries and secrets, and one of its coolest features is a dynamic difficulty system that constantly changes the enemies, the player, and the world around you as you play.
People in this world have a sacred ritual. When someone dies, a seed is planted in their brain. Over time, a tree grows from their skull and bears fruit. By eating this fruit, one gains a knowledge and experience of their ancestors. That's how it was for generations. That is, until the one they called Sorcisto defiled the ritual. He discovered that by eating brains raw, he gained immense power. Sorcisto ate the fruits, destroyed the trees, and devoured your entire community. And in doing so, he released a reality-altering disease known as blight. As the lone survivor, you have a singular goal: hunt down Sorcisto to reclaim the memories of your people.
Now, like the rest of the world, you're afflicted with blight. It's constantly overtaking you, making enemies aggressive and unpredictable, and changing your perception of the world. You can find ways to suppress it, or you can harness it to fight back even harder. With practice, you'll be chaining together finishers, taking out huge blighted beasts, devouring their brains, and using their memories to fight and explore. With enough blighted memories, you'll start to see new layers of reality, reach hidden locations, and discover new gameplay mechanics.
Blighted marks our studio's first venture into 3D, allowing the art team to bring their designs to a whole new level as they craft gorgeously eerie worlds for you to explore. You'll be making your way through remains of long-dead civilizations and manifested nightmares, through mines carved into the interior of petrified giants and scaffolds to the gods. Drinkbox has a rich history with action games, from Guacamelee to Severed to Nobody Saves the World, and we're excited to craft another one that will put your skills to the test. Blighted will support
once I play Resident, get Resident Evil, I'm gonna put it. It's gonna go way ahead of all the other games
that I have. We're excited for you to try the game, and we're aiming to have a playable demo later this year.
Wishlist the game on Steam and follow us on social media to make sure you don't miss it.
I've been wanting
this
to play
next
Resident
title is
Evil.
from a bona fide Day of the Devs alumni,
And it's on sale?
whose games Thirsty Suitors and Falcon Age
Definitely.
have both been previously celebrated in our showcases. Outer Loop prides itself on being a minority-led studio with a mission to create accessible but meaningful games about underrepresented cultures.
Like I
and
said, I wish I
themes.
could play games
This
when they
title
come
is a
out,
beautiful and vibrant
but
example
I
of
can't.
just that. This is Dosa Divas.
Lena meals. Packs a punch.
A spicy RPG.
No one cooks anymore.
Food in tubes? Yuck.
I'm so hungry.
Feed the soul. That of your salty sister. Dosa Divas.
Hi, I'm Eka, Creative Director of Outer Loop Games, and I want to introduce you to our new game, Dosa Divas, a spicy narrative-based RPG. Platform through vibrant villages, battle corporate goons, reconcile with loved ones, and eat one last meal together before saying goodbye. Double jump, drill, and grapple your way through the world to discover local ingredients, hidden paths, memories, and new friends. Engage in a flavorful turn-based combat system where every attack packs some heat. Especially when you time it right. Hitting the action button as the hit lands amplifies your attack damage and strengthens your blocks against enemy attacks. Use boost points at the start of your turn to multiply
Yeah, if I
damage
remember,
on attack
Steven
and
Universe
speed.
did that.
Match enemy flavor cravings to break down their defenses and leave them stuffed. Cook up made-to-order food to wake up villagers from a processed food-induced
Put it in
haze
my wish list.
using the expressive cooking system. Delivering delicious, hearty meals reconnects communities with their culture, history, and shared memories and increases your reputation. Serve up looks like customizing your spirit met goddess. Create your own spicy style with custom wraps and accessories. Dosa Divas, our spicy narrative turn-based combat RPG, will be out in early 2026. Thank you.
Our pals at Heart Machine, creators of Hyperlight Drifter and Hyperlight Breaker, have teamed up with our buds at Devolver. They're mixing things up with surreal, interdimensional demon horror. It's a genre, right? Or is it a genre? Probably should be a genre. Here it is.
Who's the idiot that did that? Oh shit. The students must love him. Oh shit. The fuck? Oh shit.
Hi, I'm Miriam,
Possessor.
producer at Heart Machine.
I got so many games in my
Possessors is a
wish list. I
search
gotta go
action
through
game
them.
set in Sensu, a corporate-run city which has been overrun by demons. What you've just seen is one of 4 animated shorts we made with Powerhouse Animation. They each tell the story of how a character or a creature from Possessors survived the attacks of the demon, or how they perished. In Possessors, you play as Luca, a teenager from Senzu who was injured in the disaster. Luca was forced to make a deal with a demon named Rem for both of them to survive. Rem possessed her, healed her, and made her strong. Now Luca and Rem are stuck together and forced to get along. They'll have to climb Senzu's skyscraper and fight through hordes of feral demons to escape the city. Along the way, Luca and Rem will discover what Senzu's corporate master were hiding, and piece together what happened by sharing
love
their
pixel
memory
games.
of the past. On
This
behalf
is
of the
definitely-
team, we're all very excited for you to play Possessors, which comes out
Like I
later
said,
this year.
once I
In the meantime,
download,
you can wish this Possessor on
Resident
Steam,
Evil
or try
Village-
Luca's new demon power for yourself. A demo of the game will be available
It's gonna
later
be
today.
played, what is it, sooner than the rest of the games that I have downloaded.
Moonlighter hooked me with its novel shopkeeping gameplay.
You might see
its
it within
clean
either
combat,
next week.
and its satisfying dungeon-to-market gameplay loop. I could seriously play it all day, and I did. The developers at Spain-based Digital Sun seem to have made some ambitious upgrades to its sequel,
But it might be a
including an
3-part
expansive
playthrough.
3D world, a big change from its
Because of
previous
course
pixelated
YouTube
form.
has a limit
I
of
hope you're
like
as
12
excited
hours,
as
and
I
I'm
am
gonna keep it
to take
as
a peek
short
at
as
Moonlighter
possible in
2:
each
The
section.
Endless Vault.
Hi there, this is Isra from Digital Sun. I'm beyond thrilled to share this event with
knowing
you
me, I
and
want-
show what's in
I
store
wanna
for
play, like,
Moonlighter 2:
everything in
The
one
Endless
go.
Vault.
No, I can play it. I could just cut it off in 3 parts.
Moonlighter 2: The Endless Vault is a sequel to our beloved
That's why I can
shopkeeping
pause
roguelike.
it.
As in the first game, here you venture into
I can just
everything
say
in
I'm gonna cut
dungeons
it
to
off
fight
here and
enemies and
then,
find relics.
what do you call
Then
that?
you go to your shop, sell
And
your
then
goods,
keep playing
and turn
and
it
say
into
this is gonna
profit
be the
to
next
get
part of
better
the
gear.
YouTube video.
This unique blend of gameplay is what made the first game so special, and now we're bringing it to a whole new dimension of quality and ambition. Talking about new dimensions, this entry begins in Tresna, a blood-brimming town. Here, Will finds himself stranded after one of his adventures. He won't be alone, though. Old and new faces
I
will join
suggest
him
anybody
along the
that
way.
watches the videos
For
on
now,
YouTube,
let's jump
like
straight
the
into the
streams
portal,
or
where every
rewatches, just
adventure
watch it at
unfolds
2
and both
times. You'll
battles
be
and
able to
looting
catch
take
whatever I
place.
say at 2 times.
From the arid lands of Hodu to the
And you
grassy
learn how
landscapes
to
of
watch
Aeolia,
things
each
at top
biome offers
speed.
new mechanics,
I know I
enemies,
do.
and rewards. Combat has been vastly
I watch,
improved, with some
probably
enemies
things at
specialized in ranged
1.5.
weapons, while others
2
focus on
times
close
might be a
combat.
little too fast,
Once you
but
clear a
depends
room,
on
several things can happen. You might find a
how
perk
slow it is.
in run effects that can increase Will's power and unlock new abilities. The other option might sound familiar to veteran merchants, as you can also stumble upon a chest. Inside, you'll find tons of priceless relics. Depending on where you place them, relics will unleash all kinds of effects. Backpack management will influence the outcome of your expeditions. Unlike in the first game, you'll be able to see the base value of each relic, although backpack effects can double or triple your profit. Let's say that you keep the adventure running. Let's say that you even feel brave enough to face one of Moonlighter's 2 bosses. These battles will put your skills to the test. Take the so-called Herald, for instance. This is one of the first bosses of the game and shows how the combat has evolved since the first Moonlighter. The Herald will throw projectiles and beams non-stop, forcing you to find cover and dodge hits. He's also protected by a sound barrier that you'll need to deactivate before striking back. Merchants need to be smart.
These are the random people that show up on the...
It doesn't matter how far you get. Successful runs leads to the same place, your shop. The shop is where you put a price on your loot and try to get the best deals. There are ways to influence the outcome. For now, all I can say is, haggle hard, sell harder. Well, there's actually something I can already share with you. Just like the perks in the dungeons, you can also unlock special effects each time you open your shop. They can potentially skyrocket your profit, unleashing powerful synergies and selling streaks. You never know what will happen when you open your shop. That's why we call it a shopkeeping roguelike after all. That's it for now. After nearly 7 years since the original Moonlighter was released, we hope you are as excited as we are. Please stay tuned to our socials for all things Moonlighter 2 The Endless World. See you in Tresna.
Inspired by Pietro Riva's manifesto Rejector, Thomas feels driven to advance our medium by creating games for new audiences and to hopefully entice those who might not be usually interested in playing a video game to take an interest.
downloaded.
Thomas Waterzoo, creator of Please Touch the Artwork, this is Please Watch the Artwork.
I'm telling you, I need to go through my library, like...
Hi, welcome to Day of the Devs ASMR edition. My name is Thomas Waterzoo, and I'm a developer from Belgium.
That's what I was going to say. Why is the mic so close?
Touch the Artwork, a series of casual and accessible games based on real paintings, where I explore what would happen if we did touch the artwork. I usually start by choosing a painter I like, and then think about what gameplay could fit their art style. For my third game, I fell in love with American realist painter Edward Hopper, but this time, you're not going to be touching artworks, you're just going to be watching them. At night. Please Watch the Artwork is a psychological spot the difference game, where you are a night watch at the Museum of Animated Modern Art. In short, MAMA. Your job is simple. Watch the paintings and report any anomalies. However, these are not your everyday paintings. They are alive, and there is a mysterious sad clown wandering around, spreading their sadness over all the paintings. You're gonna need a good memory, focus, and lots of coffee to avoid this from happening. If you don't know Edward Hopper, no worries. You don't need to know him to be able to enjoy the game. But he's most famous for his painting, Nighthawks. He depicted themes like loneliness and urban isolation, so for me it made sense to create a psychological horror game. I also wanted a mechanic that made people really look at the paintings, hence the Spot the Difference gameplay. There are no jump scares in this game, and no monsters. The only things that are chasing you are the feelings of paranoia, self-doubt, and maybe some nostalgia towards Hopper's America from the early 20th century. Okay, you've got some clowns, but they are kinda harmless. It's just you, the night, and the paintings. I don't have a release date yet, but you can now wishlist the game on Steam. However, and don't tell this to anyone, it's probably gonna be around Halloween this year. Shh. Thanks to Day of the Devs for giving me this wonderful opportunity, and I really hope you like this bizarre little thing I made. Bye-bye.
We've had a long-time love affair with this next dev at Tribute Games. It goes all the way back to the very first Day of the Devs, where we showed Mercenary Kings. It's been amazing to see what they've done since then with games like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Shredder's Revenge, which is a huge nostalgic bomb, and they're set to deliver again with Marvel Comic Invasion.
Hi, I'm Frédéric Gemus. And I'm Kevin Chiasson. We are part of Tribute Games from Montreal, Canada, and are currently working on Marvel Cosmic Invasion.
Marvel Cosmic Invasion is a retro-inspired beat-em-up set in the Marvel Universe.
When Annihilus launches an attack across the galaxy, it's up to 15 Marvel superheroes to save the day.
So far, we've announced Captain America, Spider-Man, Venom, Wolverine, Storm, Nova, Phyla-Vell,
and we've just revealed that Rocket Raccoon and She-Hulk are joining the fight.
Each heroes have been designed around their unique strengths and powers. Some of them can take on airborne enemies, while others can deal devastating damage closer to the ground.
We also introduced an exciting mechanic, the Cosmic Swap, a tag team system allowing for instant switching between two heroes, creating powerful combos and unique strategies.
For level design, we recreated iconic Marvel settings such as the Mutant Heaven of Genosha, the high-tech mobile base of S.H.I.E.L.D. Helicarrier, plus a thrilling roster of legendary locations across the cosmos. We had a lot of fun inserting fan-favorite references for you to find out in the background, so keep a lookout.
As devoted fans of the Marvel Universe, we saw this project as a huge honor and a great opportunity to celebrate our childhood's fondest memories. Who knew that the countless hours spent at the comic book shop or the arcades would bring us here today?
We hope that Marvel Cosmic Invasion is a true love letter to all fans who grew up with the Marvel Universe.
Marvel Cosmic Invasion is coming to PC and consoles this holiday.
And now for something of a moodier persuasion. A horror fantasy life sim, co-directed by the pixel artist from Celeste, with haunting and lovely music from Disaster Piece, composer of Hyperlight Drifter, It Follows, and Fez. And to boot, an amazing group of human developers from Vancouver.
I think I have Celeste, but haven't played it.
Hi, I'm Isa, programmer and writer of Neverway.
And I'm Pedro, artist and designer of Neverway, a horror RPG and live sim, and the debut title of our new studio called Blood Inc.
You play the game as Fiona. After quitting your dead-end job, you try to start over on a farm, a place where you can escape from all your problems and finally start fresh.
But it gets darker. Fiona will find herself indebted as immortal herald of a dead god. With your sword, you can fight in a fast-paced combat, and you can choose your secondary gear to change how you fight, like a hookshot you just crafted.
But remember, you still need to keep your new life on track. You can do things like shopping at the Cellmart or paying your mortgage using your very own Luna OS computer. You can also befriend or even romance more than 10 characters, each with their own special cutscenes and routines that can interact with each other.
And as you get closer to those characters, you can use those relationships to unlock new combat abilities that change the way you fight.
You can farm, fish, and cook, but Neverway doesn't play like a regular live sim RPG. Time progresses in 3 blocks: morning, afternoon, and evening, and you choose when to advance by doing things like eating, sleeping, or reading a manual. The idea is to let you set your own pace, so you can choose when you want to fight or when you just need a break and see your friends.
You will eventually start searching for the Neverway, a decaying, nightmarish reality that is slowly leaking into yours. There you will learn what's happening to this dark, post-apocalyptic world as you pay out your debt.
If this sounds like your kind of game, you can wishlist Neverway on Steam and stay up to date to our latest announcements. And thank you for watching.
It's time for a world premiere. This one from a studio based in Johannesburg called Nyamako. Their previous title, the postmodern platformer Semblance, earned them a place on Forbes Africa's 30 Under 30 list back in 2018, along with a host of other accolades. And since then, they've been hard at work on Reinvented, a heist game which tackles a political and righteous subject matter.
Well, I've seen a couple of people on Splitgate. A lot of people are jumping on Liza P. I've seen on the list that it shows.
We need a ride.
On the recommended
Something
channels, they're on
incognito.
Splitgate.
Like a submarine.
So one on Liza
but
P.
also fast. Like a jet/submarine.
Can you be serious?
Ready.
I'm Maka, the lead animator at Nyamako.
And I'm Sita, producer at Nyamako.
Relooted is set in the near future, where a new treaty has been signed between the West and Africa. The treaty goes that all African artifacts that are on public display must be returned to their country of origin. But museums are using a loophole to avoid repatriation. They begin to only exhibit artifacts in private. Our heist crew is made up of regular people who band together to see these artifacts returned to their country of origin, operating from a hideout in Johannesburg, South Africa.
Cuckoo, how do you do the mysterious plague, huh?
Are you not tired? Rest. We have work to do tomorrow.
In the real world, a French government report estimated that 90% of sub-Saharan African cultural heritage is in the possession of Western collections. That is millions upon millions of deeply important cultural, spiritual, and personal artifacts, including human remains, that aren't in their rightful place. While the locations in the game are vague and invented, the 70 artifacts in
Indiana Jones.
are very
it belongs
much
in a
real,
museum.
and, as of today, reside in Western museums and private collections. Take, for example, the Ngaji drum, a hugely important spiritual item to the Pokomo people of Kenya. It was believed destroyed in 1910. In reality, it had been sent and kept in storage in a European museum. In 2016, a museum let a Pokomo prince visit the drum in storage. He was the first Kenyan in over 100 years to see the drum. It still remains in storage today. Before each mission in Relooted, players will receive a briefing where they can learn more about these artifacts, where they are from, their significance, and how they came to be removed from the African continent.
He was taken to England following the suicide of his father and the defeat of the Ethiopians by the British at Magdala in 1868.
Relooted is a combination of action and puzzle. Once you pick up a target artifact, the alarm triggers, and you only have a certain time to get out before security arrests you. The puzzle comes in figuring out your plan, and the action comes in executing it. The heists are made up of 3 phases. In phase 1, you case the joint, collecting information about where the targets are and what obstacles you'll face.
From here, we can smash the security glass and get you up to the next floor.
In phase 2, you roam the level, carefully avoiding tripping the alarm and preparing your escape route. In phase 3, you execute,
test? Oh shit.
flowing through your plan and evading security systems as you carry Africa's heritage home. Relooted is coming to Steam, the Epic Game Store, and Xbox Series X and S. You can wishlist it now.
Remember Patapon, that charming series of games about those little dudes walking around doing stuff and making music? Well, there's a sequel. Well, kind of a sequel. It's a spiritual successor. It's the core team from Sony Japan that made the OG games coming back at you with more charming little dudes doing stuff while making music. Here it is.
こんにちは。パタポンの原作者であり、現在ラタさんの開発をしております。片谷博之と言います。
そして私はラタタのリードプロデューサーを務める坂尻和人と申します。
私は現在サーフィンやランニング、そして大好きなけん玉の練習をしている時以外は常にラタタンがより面白くなるように努力をしているところになります。
ラタタンはよりカラフルなデザインとオンラインマルチプレイモード、ローグライトなど新たなゲームデザインに取り組んで日々開発を行っています。
そして皆さんと一緒に育ててきたファンベースはとても素晴らしいものであり、コミュニティに投稿していただける応援のメッセージとか可愛らしいファンアートにはいつも励まされています。
プロデューサーとして日々この業界の苦しさを感じております。ですがこのように自分たちの好きなゲームが作れることに日々喜びを感じています。我々インディーチームですのでまだまだ皆さんの支援が必要となります。今日は新しいトレーラーをお持ちしましたのでぜひご覧いただきたいと思います。それではどうぞ。
Patapon? 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 Oh, I thought it was patapon. Oh, good lord. Yes, like patapon. Oh shit! Oh, Venus is gonna love this. I would get this for what do you call that? Venus loves patapon. Rataport. When is it coming out? I love patapon. I know I bought patapon 1, 2, and 3. And Venus is when I passed all 3. No, I passed part 1. She passed 2 and 3. Patatan, yes! Patatan!
Day of the Devs そして素晴らしいファンの皆さんに感謝を込めまして
Oh, what?
乾杯
How much is it?
This next game, led by the legendary Warren Spector of Epic Mickey and Deus Ex fame, is a totally new take on stealth. His talented team is making something like nothing else. It's an evocative game set in a turn-of-the-century universe, and I cannot wait to play it.
Hi, I'm Warren Spector, Chief Creative Officer at Other Side Entertainment. At Other Side, we don't play it safe.
God damn it, man. If Venus sees that shit, she'll go crazy.
And we do what's right for games.
How much is patapon?
And what's right now is
patapon July 10th.
It's a multiplayer stealth
patapon 1 and 2 replay.
Unlike any action or stealth
Add to
game
wish
you and your
list.
friends
I'm
have
getting that.
experienced before. Response to the idea and opening of the show has been terrific.
And you have to like
The team behind the
fucking
game
rhythm
is so
that shit.
excited by the response that we wanted to show you more. So
So
here's an
I know
early
Venus is gonna
pre-alpha
want that.
sneak peek at Other Side's upcoming player-powered game, Thick as Thieves.
I don't care how old Venus is getting, she's gonna want patapon. Especially if it's not in an emulator.
So we're trying to have all
July,
the
I
bells and
put it to my
whistles
wish
of an
list. It's
immersive
coming
stealth game,
this year,
like
July
hiding
10th.
shadows, understanding NPC
I'm gonna put follow,
pathing
too.
and vision cones and timing your movements with them and lockpicking your way through a guarded location. The X factor to me, however, is probably the presence of other
Imagine
players
if I
in
didn't
the
watch
same
the
game.
Day of the Devs.
The thing is, I could study the AI all day long. I could study
I
the
would not have
levels
seen
all day
that.
long. But the other thing is, I don't know what another player is going to do. Are
Yep,
they
they're gonna
actually pick pocket me, making situations that are just so fun, something that won't happen in another match ever again. I think that's the thing.
I know
that
they
I'm
made
looking most
patapon
forward to
3.
seeing
I know
players
they
do.
made patapon
I
3.
can feel like a real master of stealth.
I can't
or
wait.
deceit
I can't
or
wait.
Cunning, because I'm not just outsmarting
I'm
NPC
definitely gonna
AI,
say for it.
which can be satisfying, but it's an actual human being that I'm getting the
And it's a
best of.
combo, 1 and 2.
So one of our core
I'm
design
definitely
pillars
getting it.
in Thick as Thieves is to play with your
I did,
ears.
and I also
to
put
me,
follow,
that means a lot
so it can pop
as
up and
audio
show.
director, because you understand your surroundings at all times.
Imagine
you
if I didn't see
understand where
Day of the
you are
Devs,
on the map.
I would have
You can
like
hear
missed
where
it.
other
I don't
thieves
think
are.
I'm gonna
You
be
can
able
hear
to
other
play this
threats
game
like
unless
guards.
I.
You could also be able to tell like, oh, I'm in this quiet environment,
already
and then
7
I can hear
hours in. I
outside.
can
It's very
play,
loud.
but-
So I'm thinking to myself, wow, okay, if it's raining and there's a thunderstorm, maybe that can mask some of my sounds, so I can kind of go in undetected.
Remember, you can play at any time. You're the one that spends like
And a lot of
like
this is not
overnight.
faked. If you hear a train in the background in the distance, there's actually a train passing by in the world.
You don't have heavy responsibilities or to cook
Every
for a
thief
mate.
for themselves, right? You know, thieves going at it 1v1v1. And one thing that I really like to do is kind of stay back in the shadows and watch everyone go at it. People are falling into my traps and then just waiting for the right moment to swoop in.
Let me make a coffee to see if it'll wake me up. I'll be right back. I mean, I'm awake, but just to keep me up to play Fallout.
So every match is always fresh to me. The weather changes, the locations of the clues or the loot, the guard patrols, and of course the players are always on their own separate quests, so really anything can happen.
That's far enough.
You know, we've been working on this game for a while now, and I'm just totally stoked that other people are excited about it too. I really want to get this game in front of more players as soon as we can, and I'm hoping that many of you will sign up for a playtest. We'd love to get your feedback on the game, and we'd love to show you what we've been putting together over here. So, thank you very much.
This is a new title from a longtime collaborator of ours, both at Double Fine Presents, where we published their game Kids, and here at Day of the Devs, where we've highlighted titles like Time Flies. Here's a first look at their new game, Pocket Boss.
Hi, I'm Mario. I'm roughly half of a small studio called Playables based in Zurich, Switzerland. I worked on games like Plug and Play and Kids. But now I'm looking forward to show you something brand new, Pocket Boss. Pocket Boss is a short game about the small joys of manipulating data. As a remote worker, you're in touch with your boss through a chat interface and will get all kinds of requests.
9 minutes.
Be smart, erase competitors with one swipe of a finger, navigate the stock market without crashing, and generally find easy solutions for hard problems. Your boss will verify if everything looks correct, and most importantly, beautiful. But as you do all that, the charts start to get a life of their own. They go wild. Will you be able to tame them? Or maybe even find your own satisfaction on your way to success? Pocket Boss is an intimate encounter with data exploring the secret life of charts. The game will come out later this year.
The game devs stuff. I'm enjoying it.
You can find more information and a link to the Steam page on pocketboss.ch. Thank you.
This autobiographical game is all about food and our complicated relationship with what we eat and what we see when looking at the scale. Its unique gameplay unpacks the frustration and even the strange humor of cooking, eating, working out, and more. And we finally have a release date.
Hi, I'm Jenny.
Hi, I'm AP.
We're the co-directors of Consume Me.
Consume Me won the Seamus McNally Grand Prize at the 2025 Independent Games Festival.
More importantly, it's about to get its release date announced at Day of the Devs.
After we talk specifically about how cool it is.
Did you feel like a complete jerk and/or a loser in high school? Well, I did.
And I did not stop her from spending several years of her adult life letting me make a hardcore role-playing game about it with her.
I was not my high school valedictorian. My grades were a toilet emoji. Furthermore, 0 European museums had ever yet featured an exhibit of my art. So the only thing I could think of to want to do was get hot. That's where you come in. Are you tough enough to help cartoon me get hot?
Each story chapter in Consume Me sees Jenny with new goals and not enough time to comfortably accomplish them.
You, the player, must manage her schedule by making meticulous decisions about how to spend her free time.
Every activity costs or boosts different resources. These activities often involve mechanically hilarious minigames.
In Consume Me, putting food on your lunch plate is a puzzle game.
You can buy a sponge at the corner store to make the hitbox bigger in the bathroom cleaning minigame, and you can also wear a special outfit that results in your mom giving you more money if you clean the whole bathroom.
Yoga might kill you.
Encounter cash on the street while walking your dog.
This part is based on real life, by the way. 1 out of every 16 times I walked my dogs over the past 4 years, I've encountered a crisp 20 on the ground.
Can you win the heart of the boy of your dreams? Can you hold on to it? Can you chart a course toward a sustainable future? Can you fit just one more to-do goal on your plate? Or is it already full to bursting?
More importantly, does any of this matter, either in the game or in real life?
We don't have time to spoil the story here.
So you'll have to find out yourself when Consume Me comes to Steam on September 25th, 2025.
please wishlist it as soon as you can.
Seriously, at the rate of $20 for 16 dog walks, it is going to take me 1,095.89 years to earn $1 million, and we need to make another game after this.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Sometimes great games can go unnoticed. If you're lucky, maybe you build a small cult audience, but very rarely do those games go on to inspire huge games like Undertale. That's exactly what happened with this game. Originally released in 2008, and now seeing a release on Steam and Switch. This is
Undertale?
Hello, I am Mortis Ghost, a Brussels-based comic book artist and creator of the game Off. Off is a game I made 15 years ago when I was still a big, sweetie, drooling crybaby. It's a Japanese-inspired RPG where you control a baseball batter chasing ghosts in a cubic, strange world. I made this game with no other ambition than to create something funny to show my friends and a few people on the internet. But it got out of my control and became very famous. The reason is that the game is somehow cursed. It harbors a diabolical force that I can't describe. I ask you please not to play it.
Hi, I'm Jack Murphy, a dev on Off.
I'm Ryan Allier and the studio director. It's been a pleasure to work with Mortis Ghost to bring Off to fans old and new.
Off has inspired many indie RPGs over the years, such as One Shot and Undertale.
Hey everyone, it's Toby. Off was a big inspiration to me and Undertale, and I hope you will take this chance to play it either for the first time or the 100th time. Oh.
Off celebrates its 17th anniversary this year, and we've worked hard to preserve its original spirit as we bring it to modern platforms.
In addition, Mortis Ghost has designed 6 new bosses for returning controllers. Plus, we have a new soundtrack, which you're hearing right now, and revamped combat. We're proud to announce Off's release date for Nintendo Switch and Steam.
I loved Undertale, going, what do you call that? I like the little soundtrack. Who hasn't played Undertale? Well, I played Undertale
and now
and then
a world premiere
one.
from a studio based in Quebec called Game Team 6. This is their second game together.
Undertale,
It's one of
and
those
what's
where the
the
title
other
kind
one?
of tells you all you really
Elan
need to
Turn?
know and has you sold before you've even seen a pixel. Please enjoy your first look
Oh,
at
Deltarune. Like that name is always Deltarune is always under my
I'm Corey
like,
Martin.
but I keep forgetting the
I'm Thomas
anagram.
Tobin.
That's an anagram
And
for
I'm
Undertale.
Andy Chmalenko. We're co-creators of Game Team 6, a small studio from Canada making heartfelt games with big ideas. We're so excited to introduce you to Tire Boy, a playful action-adventure platformer about a tire person.
Tire Boy is fast and nimble, leaping through lush environments, solving environmental puzzles, and taking on heroic battles. All while helping locals and uncovering his own past.
Tire Boy may be the last of his kind and was lost as a child. At the start of the game, we learn how he was raised by a large owl named Nestwick and doesn't know much about his family or ancestors.
It's a story about connection and curiosity as Tire Boy journeys through a vast, unfamiliar world, searching for purpose and traces of his forgotten origins.
Many of the locals have grown fond of Tire Boy. They'll often ask him for things ranging from small favors to the game's main objective, which is to repair a giant radio transmitter to help the local community make contact with long-lost travelers.
Like
in spite of its silly premise, we're striving to make the world feel really grounded and genuine.
Another thing we've emphasized throughout development is being playful with the scale of things in the world, wanting to make the player feel small and make you feel like a kid, giving you that childlike experience of feeling like everything around you is impossibly big. And that has a meaningful impact on gameplay, given that you move fast and it feels more satisfying to do so in a big, sprawling world.
Tire Boy is weird, heartfelt, and full of little surprises.
Oh, it's
We've built it to feel like a place you'll want to come back to, whether you're chasing big moments or just soaking in the quiet ones.
Wishlist Tire Boy on Steam now and follow @tireboygame.com on Blue Sky to keep up to date.
Oh, there's a
Thanks
demo!
for watching and enjoy the rest of the show.
Who doesn't love a vacation? Toem took us on a delightful expedition, and the sequel, Toem 2, takes us even further from 2D to 3D. Something we made from Sweden does it again.
Hello everyone, I'm Lucas.
And I'm Niklas,
co-founders and developers at Something We Made.
I'm gonna have
Some
to
of you might remember us, or
download it
even
because I can't
better,
download it when
our
I'm
little
playing.
game
I don't
Toem
have
from
like a
2021's
separate PC,
showcase.
so
Making
Google,
Toem
stop.
was an adventure on its own. We never thought it would bring a whole chapter afterwards filled with love from
Let me
all
send it to
around
my
the world.
daughter.
And that's why it's exciting and honestly a bit scary returning to something so dear to our and others' hearts. We teased the game at Wholesome Snack in December, and we're beyond stoked to show the game for the very first time.
Toem 2 is still a photography adventure that resides in a whimsical world, where the main objective is to photograph a phenomenon known as Toem.
Let me check the water. I'll be
Set
right
a
back.
few years after the original game, our protagonist now
thought it
jumps
said
into their
patata.
biggest adventure yet. And what the phenomenon is this time, well, you'll have to discover that yourself.
Along their journey, they'll stumble upon special NPCs we call friends, each with their own personality and questline. These friends allow deeper relationships for the player, aiding them through fears and difficulties, hence becoming friends. Each friend gives the player what we call a camera tool. These tools allow new and interesting ways of interacting with the world through your camera. For example, the scissors, which cut things. Or take the hammer, which, yeah, you guessed it, is great for smashing stuff.
As you might have noticed, we have updated the visuals. It's a crafty mix of render styles that allows us to reimagine the world without compromising on the vibes. And finally, and maybe most importantly, we have a new movement system. It's probably the biggest change compared to Toem 1, and you can now jump and climb your way through the environment. It adds a lot of playfulness for us when designing quests and regions, ultimately making the world feel more free and open. And don't you worry, the handy camera continues to be the main gameplay component. This time, we made it feel a bit faster and snappier. And tying that in with the new movement, we can't wait to see the photos you'll take.
So to recap, more story, updated visuals, and a fun new movement system, but still the very same chill and cozy experience. The whole team is working so very hard to make Toem 2 something that can stand proudly besides the original game, celebrating what worked while improving the rest. So if you're interested to learn more, go wishlist the game and join our Discord. See you all real soon.
Hello! Are you looking for a way to support Day of the Devs and you just don't know what to do? We have a new collaboration with our partners at the Academy of Interactive Arts and Sciences. They have an annual program called Game Maker Sketchbook, which sees a celebration of artistry in games. And we don't mean just concept art, we mean character designs, we mean storyboards, we mean iconography, all the different kinds of art that go into developing a game. They are putting a spotlight on, and it's awesome. This year we worked with an illustrator called Nimit Malavia to make this epic piece that features characters from all the best games of the year. Literally dozens and dozens of characters, a veritable Where's Waldo of every game character that you love. That print is limited edition and on sale at iMapeIt.com. All the proceeds go to the AIAS Foundation and Day of the Devs. Literally, we're nonprofits asking for your dough, but it doesn't just mean giving money. It means you get something in return too. Isn't that a joyous thing?
We want to give a huge shout out to our flagship sponsor at Xsola, who really helped make Day of the Devs happen this year. Xsola is a global video game commerce company that aligns with our mission to help developers connect directly with players and sell more games, without giving up control or extra revenue. Launching today is a new Day of the Devs activation on the Xsola Mall to spotlight some of our favorite games from recent Day of the Devs showcases. Scan the QR code below or head to this URL to explore some amazing indie games. And thanks again to Xsola for supporting this celebration of creativity and community.
Thank you, Greg, for that riff on Xsola. We are so happy to have them as our flagship sponsor. But we also have some other sponsors to thank because it takes a village to support Day of the Devs. We are a nonprofit and every little bit helps. We got our founding sponsors, Double Fine Productions.
I like
and
Devolver
iMapeIt.
Games.
We have a whole list of other folks that have been contributing throughout the last year, and we just want to give them a shout out. Annapurna Interactive, Blumhouse Games, Devolver Digital, Idea Xbox, 47 Communications, Panic, PlayStation, Razer, Sabotage Studio.
I swear, if I didn't watch Game of the Devs, I would have never known about fucking Ratatouille.
And the whole gang at the Game Awards for your continuous support. Thank you so much.
And if you'd like to donate directly to Day of the Devs, you can go to dayofthedevs.org and do so there. And remember, Day of the Devs is a 501c3 nonprofit organization, so any donations are 100% tax deductible.
If you like what you saw here today and want more, just follow us on the World Wide Web, www.dayofthedevs.org. Please wishlist these games. It means a lot to the developers. And thank you for watching today. Thanks to all the developers for sharing their games.
I'm telling you, whoever who's never played Patapon,
we'll see you next time on Day of the Devs.
And love rhythm games.
Point.
You better know how to remember 4 notes.
Huge thanks to our friend Dose One for providing the beats for today's show.
You gotta remember attack,
Please stay
defense,
tuned for a musical performance from the game Unbeatable and the band
attack,
Peak
defense,
Divide.
and dodge, and you gotta remember those.
I'm RJ Lake, and I'm directing Unbeatable, a game where music is legal and you do
gotta
crimes
remember
with Andrew
those
Sy
beats.
over at D-Cell. This is
And
a
you gotta
never
keep
before
going, you gotta
heard
keep
new
repeating
track
the
from
beat
Unbeatable.
over and
This
over
is
into a
mostly a
rhythm,
never
and
before
then
heard
do
track from
the
Unbeatable.
accordingly.
It's not a live
Patapon
performance,
is
but
fucking,
all the
like,
performances in it are live, if that makes sense. That's because the guitarist is playing lead guitar and rhythm guitar and acoustic guitar and is the drummer, and our keyboardist is the cameraman. This should show you probably just how much work goes into even one of the songs on our 100% original soundtrack, which, by the way, starting right now, you can pre-order at dcellgames.bandcamp.com. That's right, at dcellgames.bandcamp.com. You can pre-order the soundtrack and you'll get all of the songs that we've shown off so far, including this one. Enjoy.
Has your voice been truly locked away? Kept inside these worn out days we made? Or maybe this is another dream I'll soon forget. So I'll put it with the rest and wait for you instead.
A rhythm game?
Have I just been holding on for far too long, and the rerun's done? Lost in old magnetic tape, whispers in the haze. Meet me in the
that song is called Worn Out Tapes, and it's actually going to be playable in our demo starting during Steam Next Fest on June 9th, alongside Worn Out Tapes' Tally Ho version, which you might recognize from Rhythm Doctor.
I remember hearing that first version of Worn Out Tapes all the way back in 2018, which is when we started working on the game. As time went on, the style of the game's music and the way we designed the charts for them evolved. And it's a full circle moment getting to bring you this brand new edition of the song when made for their final version of the game.
Both the vocal album and the score for Unbeatable just went live on dcellgames.bandcamp.com for pre-order. And if you pre-order the vocal album, you get all of the songs that we've shown off so far, including Worn Out Tapes. And if you pre-order the score, you'll get all the background music from the demo, all the cop fight music, all of the baseball stuff from the demo. You can also listen to all of that starting today on our YouTube channel. And that's basically it for my calls to action for this. What else is there to say besides wishlist the game, play the demo, and thank you a lot? Like, genuinely super.
How much is the patapon?
I'm not. We're not here without you. Like, genuinely. I don't have anything to say. I don't have any real words. All the planned stuff ended back when I stopped talking about the album.
107 GB?
I can't really think of a good way to thank you, because there is more love that has come into D-Cell than...
Damn. Can I lower it to 480? Sorry. Download is... Fuck. Fuck, man. Fuck, it's only 1 decimal GB and I want to play
so,
it.
Oh my
That's how bad my fucking decimal is.
God. From the bottom of my heart and everyone at D-Cell Games, thank you so much. We're going to continue trying to do the best we can do.
Well, that's it? Alright. Now we can download it. I think it's not going to take that long. That's it. Day of the Devs. I'm back. I'm downloading 3 of 3. What you mean? Oh, Child of Light had a... The Moon has an update. Darkest Days has an update. Tinted Grail has another update. No Man's Sky has a 17.GB update. I'm downloading Ratatang. I'm gonna put demo. It freeze. It crashes. I might just put demo. Start streaming again. Like, gotta be fixed. Doing the multi-streaming with Stream Elements, they gotta remove that. Once you hit like multi-streaming to do like edit the whole thing, puts up another window for fucking start stream. And then I gotta check the ones that have available demo and then play them. And of course, I'm using controller. I'm gonna look like an idiot smiling. Let me stop. Here we go. I'm trying out this demo. Oh, what the fuck? What is Kickstarter option? I don't know what that is. Oh, you can play online? Oh no! Oh my god! Fucking controller is drifting. In control. That's their weapons. Oh, she's a trumpet. Oh, that's the... Okay. Wake play. Who are you? Start the rhythm. Play as you did long ago. I know the first one is Wonk. Is it A? Is it O? Oh my god. O and Y. O and Y. Is B and Y? You awake? Is B is always 0. That's walk. Oh, I forgot you gotta walk. Walk, fight, dodge, and jump. Oh, it's X. Pressing the wrong thing. Oh, I gotta walk? You can't forget the rhythm. Oh, it's B. Oh shit! Oh my god, this is gonna be... Oh wait, oops. Oh, this is gonna be... Oh shit. Oh, no! Fight, fight! Oh my god, this is gonna be hard! Yeah! This is gonna be hard! I gotta build up my army. That's a little bit of army. Actually, my... Definitely, and I need more of these guys. It's gonna be hard to get used to because Patapon is straightforward. You learn stuff like slowly. This, they throw everything at you. Couple on a luck hustle text in the bit. Candy love, what do you call that? Recover up to 10 HP when obtaining candy. How much do I have? Where's the recruitment? How many do I have? The squad screen is where you select the Ratatan and Kobun will join your adventure. Current Ratatan and Kobun squad information is right here. And you can change settings for units you select with the cursor. Select Kobun to add them to your squad. Yep. I need archers and ones, like maybe 2 or 3. 3 that fight up front, 3 that strike in the back. I need long distance, medium, and long range. Oh, these are the only ones that we can disel? Alright. Pike, Kubi. These are the ones in the front, right? Let's try this again. Let me see. We gotta try this shit again. This time I'll get it. It's all like fucked up in the beginning. I forgot you have walk. I forgot I gotta make them walk. We got a sword dude. Let's go. The bus might kill me. Did I get 4 guys? Or do I restart all over support desk? Adventure by unlocking helpful features. And that's the thing with Patapon, you had to defeat the places over and over and over so you can keep getting like upgrades and stuff. So the repetitiveness of the game became, what do you call that? You already knew what the hell to do and you got easy, it became easier. It's like Monster Hunter with with rhythm. Let's go. That's all the upgrades we get. I think I got a sword. Let me see. Yep, level 5 weapons. Oh, that's right. I forgot Patapon did this. That's why I said about you going back and defeating areas to keep getting upgrades and shit. Only the 2 and then the back. Did we? Oh, we can only play with these. But I saw that we got one soldier couple. Damn, we can only get these. Oh, archers are like a distant. You get the first. The first one always gets the biggest one. Let's try you. This one is a roguelike. The other one is a you knew what you had to beat. So you have to gain them in the... This is why I love the archers. Let's go. Ooh, boss, I'm gonna die because I don't know the boss's power. So they made a roguelike Ratata. This is the boss. Don don ya don. Just as long as I don't die. Damn, but these bosses are hard. Oh damn, that damage still hits. Instead of the demo, because if I put so much time into the this is a Oh, each time you die, you keep going back. Clangs make any... I'll upgrade them too. Take a look. Also, each time I die, I keep getting closer, but... Crafting allows you to level up weapons. Upgrade the level limits and craft weapons to level up weapons. Select the one you wish to level, then select other weapons materials. But what about their health? Oh, so now we got crafting? Oh! Oh! Oh, I gotta wait for how long? Does it say how much? Oops. Weapon craft. Jock swords. Well, I don't have these. I need... Also, this is... Yeah. Whatever, even if you die, you keep collecting until you become stronger. Okay. I leveled up this one. This one. Level up. So we opened this, the craft. We opened the support. There's another area over here. Let me see. The patapon. This is the original patapon. Little insignia there. Did I not give them? Oh yeah. Level 8. I forgot we only start with 3, right? I know in the original patapon, you had to build them or nest them or make them. You can easily lose your rhythm in this game. Yes, I got a bonus! Let's go. Is it raining that bad? Well, if my stream cuts off. As my stream cuts off is the thunder. The lightning, I mean. Yeah, if my stream cuts off or it's the weather, dear Lord. If we make it to battle, we'll get it. The bosses always get me. The boss always gets me. Gotta keep them moving. motherfucker. Let's go. Oh, once you learn the pattern. Oh, that was fun. Oh, we keep going? Okay. Yes, more! More! Oh shit, an armadillo. I noticed they're easy to position a little bit. Yes! Die, motherfucker! I don't get my tube! Oh, they jit me. The trap. Oh dear lord, I'm dead. Wagoon! Are you serious? Are you serious? I had him half health. Are you serious? Son of a fucking bitch. Oh, I'm gonna love this game. Alright, I think it showed me everything that I get in the... But I know the thing is gonna end. I can't get too into this game because it's not the complete game. And I hope that it stays with that. Let me see, I've been 9 hours on. I enjoyed this Ratatang. And when Patapon 1 and 2 replay come out, I'm definitely getting it. And I'm gonna buy, what do you call that? Resident Evil 9 since it's on sale. A good sale, so I'm gonna purchase it. But today I won't be playing Fallout 4. I apologize. My sister's streaming, my eyes are hurting, and I know I won't be concentrating into getting everything. I'm gonna play it over the weekend on my own time, and so you might see me a couple of levels above. I'm just gonna be going places, fetching, what do you call it, that we go into places, see if I can find books, killing things, getting random XP points and all that shit. So I'll continue Fallout 4 tomorrow. Hopefully I'll push the story more, because you can do the extra stuff after, what do you call that, but I'll try to catch some of the companion stuff. But I'm going to try to do the story. And I'm going to download a couple of demos, hopefully, and also download some other games in my playlist, which I want to play and put over the weekend. Like I said, you might see Resident Evil next week. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I am out of here. Stay blessed and upgrade your chakra. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Laters. Well, I'm gonna tell my sister to download Splitgate to see if she wants to try that. Maybe over the weekend. Let me see if my sister. Did it close my sister's stream? Oh yeah. The coffee is not working. Maybe I'll get a burst later, but it's not working. I'm online to play Splitgate right now. Hell no, I'm too fucking tired. We downloaded this to have 26 GB.